Okay, so we're back yet again with Hades. I believe we are on a crazy win streak. I believe it's 13. If I'm remembering correctly. I recall definitely hitting at least 12, but I think we're on win number 13 as of right now. And that's a lot of pressure on me. We'll see, chat. I don't know if I like that pressure of maintaining it, but I'll do my best. Give Hades just a moment to boot up. There we go. 1 second again, chat. My bad. Okay. Let the game load. So we still have our gems. We have a decent amount of nectar. We get 1 reroll. Okay amount of Titan blood. I believe we were last left off with... Oh, move that out of the way. The choice of the bow, I think, was our last weapon with Dark Thirst. Indeed it is.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
So we were playing around with the aspect of Hera. So, excuse me. Yeah, that should be fine. Bloodstone drop time, 10 seconds. Interesting. So just warming up a little bit. I think we'll dive right back into it. I do think for this, I would be interested in Artemis. I might want raw damage on my cast. So something like Dionysus may or may not work. I don't really know how AoEs interact with this. I really don't want to do Aphrodite for the cast unless I really want long range weaken, I guess. I don't even know if I want Zeus for this. I might just want Artemis cast for raw damage. Poseidon's might be okay. I don't want Athena's. We can't take advantage of its main ability. I don't want Demeter's. Even if it somehow traveled and it stopped in front of the target, I really don't think I want that. So the only ones I could really think of is maybe Aphrodite if it does the AoE burst at a distance, thereby eliminating the big issue with how bad the cast is normally. Zeus is like an extreme backup, but I think I'd prefer Artemis if we can. Let's try to start the game with Artemis and see how it goes. See, we have been doing pretty well, and I don't need to touch anything for the extreme measures because we already had it twice, so we'll just do this again. I'm thinking what I'll do for some of the weaker weapons I'm not feeling confident about. I think I'll try damage control. Like, if it just means I have to hit them 1 more time, I feel like that's not as ridiculous as every enemy having 20% more or health effects or less. So me needing to strike things twice to kill is not really... I don't think that's going to break it, per se. I could see it being really bad if everything takes a minimum of 5 or 6 hits before you even get to their armor. Like, that I can see being a big issue. But as is, I think extreme measures makes it a bit more exciting, and I think we're decent with bow. So I'll do my best, chat.
Time to get killed again.
Time to get killed again. Hopefully only by reaching the surface. Let's see. Hopefully hammer. Oh, we got Artemis immediately. That's also fine. I might gift her just because.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
I have a feeling I'm going to be getting most of these gods up to at least like 3 to 5 in terms of relationship. Because that might unlock more things for us. But we'll see.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Specialist stronger, your dash strike deals more damage, your cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. This is what I was hoping for it to do. That way we could just instantly explode them. I'm not a big fan of the special dealing more damage. This is where, like, I think a Zeus makes a lot of sense. I just feel like the Zeus Artemis just makes so much sense for this, but I think we're gonna go for this. Just so I could kind of stack up like this and one-shot like that. So we have a lot of single target damage, potentially. I could alter, but I think I want health. I think I'm mostly just going to alter if it's just gems. I don't think I really want that. Aphrodite or hammer? Sorry, Aphrodite. No brainer. We're going for the hammer. So you can see that damage is completely insane. It's doing so much damage. It's actually literally one-shotting them. Wow. Hey, Hammer, what do you have? Special deals +3 for each consecutive hit to an enemy. We haven't gotten that one before. I mean, this would help make our other abilities a bit better, so I'll take it.
Drawn tight.
So if I use this point blank, if we could get maybe a Demeter or Freeze or something like that, that could be interesting. So right now we can't really take a big advantage out of it, but if we do get something that's a damaging special, at least it won't be completely useless. So at point blank, it could just be our nuke. So again, very, very strong single target damage.
Ready.
I'll take the health up. I'm kind of dying for god powers, but fun. Yeah, not on second form, unfortunately, Kirk. Would have been kind of nice.
More wretches.
Again, point blank, that's not bad. Better than nothing, chat. At least it's not a... It's like a hammer that just... It might not make a big impact unless we get certain powers, but it doesn't debuff us either. Oh yeah, see, this is one I'm going to reroll. I'm not interested in this.
By the three fates.
Kind of net neutral on that one. I mean, I'll take the 5 health, don't get me wrong, but kind of hoping for a god there.
Ready for them.
Oh, the single arrow takes on every single cast. Oh, it doesn't split them out. I wasn't paying attention until just now. Oh, that's kind of crazy. No, it really is just one-shot kill. Huh. Interesting. More health up. A bit unfortunate. I did see money, at least. The money-wise, we're looking a little low. But we could probably fix it. Apparently took a damage point at some point. I wonder if that means I could get multiple stun grenades. Now I'm really curious.
Not yet.
Because that would actually be very interesting with Demeter, getting all 3 turrets out instantly, long distance. And just using it to long range deploy. Think about that. I thought it was just loading 1 per arrow, but no, it clearly doesn't.
Let's see what's in here.
Money for treasure? No, that's not worth it. Another key. Ugh. Chat, where's our god powers? Come on. Am I gonna have to fight Extreme Measures boss with only 1 god power? Oh, that was dumb. Huh. It hit one enemy and went to the next. Oh. That's really interesting. So it does immediate damage, and if it kills the target, it keeps going. Huh. I don't like that. Demeter? Oh, we were just talking about you. We could use you. As long as it's not our normal. I don't think I want her on the normal. Well... I guess the normal's okay. I take that back. Versus special, I really don't want her on the special. I'll take, like, a Dionysus on our special, though. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. Whether I want to go for what the bow should be used for versus what our hammer does. TBD. Oh, I didn't dodge the bomb. That was silly.
Recollect.
Wasn't too bad. Let's give her a nectar.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I have a feeling we need this for the epilogue.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zacharias. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias. She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
Well, her call is terrible. Why doesn't this say this is gonna replace our cast? Is that a bug? Like, we have that. Chad, I don't like any of these choices. Wow. It's actually really bad. I might even sell her... I might even sell some of these. I really don't... I mean, if Dash... I guess I can eliminate that as a choice. I really don't like the visual effect it leaves behind, though. Ugh. Brutal. No, like, you're not normally allowed to do 2, and I had one there. Normally it says replace. Unless you can stack it, and that's the only one that behaves that way. I will say chat is allowed to correct me if that is the case, but it very clearly did not say the words replace like it does for the other ones. But I also don't want to give up my current cast to find out, because that's like literally our only power. Like, no thanks. Ah, good damage.
It's in.
Unfortunate, chat.
Felt something.
Our choices are the shop when we have no money. Or money.
Where to?
I'm gonna take the money. I guess we'll just beat it with no god powers. Honestly. Thank you, Rixian, for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Oops, around the corner. Nice. For money. Our choices are gems or keys. Come to me? Okay.
Let me have it.
Sure, we'll take damage. I don't like our other choices anyway. I might as well check what Chaos has. Speaking of which, let's give Chaos.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
Chaos does love silence. The mystery is what keeps him going.
I understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I feared, well, I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
New ability for next turn encounters, your health total is reduced by 30. Afterwards, your damage with attack is plus 32%. Okay, that seems kind of interesting. Although, I would have preferred, I think for sure, Enshrouded Shot for the cast damage. We'll take this one.
That is acceptable.
Our choices are Palm or Shop. I really don't want to shop here yet. It's too early. We'll take the Palm, though. almost thought I dropped that, but we caught the knucklehead. So looks like we're at the boss, and our only powers are dash and cast, and we've reduced health. Always nice.
Delicious.
Cast seeks foes, does damage. Ooh, the cast damage by 112. That could really help with one-shotting if it doubles up due to crits. We're gonna take advantage of that for sure. I do think it's very strong to give at least +1 or +2 to most powers. But I have a feeling from what I was looking at before, they do kind of fall off in power. Like, you kind of get like a 30%, then like a 20, then like a 10, then a 5, and then like basically nothing. So hopefully with that small upgrade, we'll kill the boss.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work. Now!
She's getting angry.
Oh, I can't believe I got clipped by that. That sucked. Yeah, oops, sorry. I was just saying my headset at the worst time. Yeah, our ability to just kind of load up the cast means we can just play super safe. We don't really have to ever approach. We just wait for it to become retrievable. So if we had a hammer ability or something else that made it easier to get, I think that would be ideal. I do have to say, I think the extreme measures of this boss is easier than the normal boss. I don't know if chat feels that way. I feel that way. Because we're not in like that suffocating small arena with hard to tell visuals. We're just dealing a lot of damage. I'm mostly just getting clipped on like traps randomly. That's more my fault. It's not the game being hard or anything. We only got one out of that. That sucked. But again, unfortunately, we don't have any god powers, so this is going to take way longer than it should. Also, her going invincible there really sucked. She just kind of deflected all of our damage. Yeah, something that made the retrieval faster. I think Artemis has a few of those. Would be extremely beneficial to us. Because as you can see here, I don't really have any damage until the cast comes out. Speaking of which.
Set.
Yeah, and I feel like, again, it was mostly just because we were going so long with no damage. But hopefully that'll get fixed soon.
Unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
So what would be a good special for us? I don't really want to build off the hammer upgrade. If we random that out, it honestly doesn't matter.
Maybe I should switch.
I should switch. I'm thinking Zeus would be a good call here. The only other alternative I can think of would be Dionysus to get a dash move, for example. I think he's okay as long as you don't put it on one of your main powers. Like, I think his cast is good. I think his dash is okay. But his normals seem kind of lackluster. Because if I'm using it as my primary attack, then I would rather use basically anything else. I guess if you only use one button, like your special for damage, maybe he's okay. But we're going to be relying mostly on one normal arrow, which needs to do as much damage as possible, and then lightning up. I'm just thinking what would make the most sense to go for. Should we get Zeus early or get Poseidon to get knockback on our normal arrow? So we just want to burst them, essentially. Aphrodite could be okay for a weekend. Tough choices, chat. Ares could be fun. Could apply it to our special attack. Maybe we'll do that. Although if we get his normal, that's not good for us. But that's also the same for Zeus. I don't know. I feel like I've been leaning on Zeus a lot. Let's give Ares another try.
Should help.
Just trying to mix it up for you, chat. Force and Infernal Trove. It's okay. Our health should be fine. I don't need to pay to recover it.
Nowhere to go but up. And check.
Yeah, so far we got no god powers. So our build is still really open.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Our choice is Hermes. We're gonna get Hermes before an actual main skill. That's kind of brutal. I'm not gonna re-roll him though. Yeah, and hopefully we get like another dash or something that synergizes with casts. Like casts do more damage. We don't want casts to be faster though. That's actually counterintuitive. We don't care about their any speed attributes at all. I'll do this to kind of clear this wave for sure. I was gonna say most Greek gods are very fickle. I don't know if I would describe them as that in particular. I mean, I feel like all of them are kind of backstabby and everything else. Not specific to her.
Time for a boost.
Okay, let's gift Hermes again.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all. But you're alright.
Hermes accepted our gift. We have to be getting close to capping them. I have 3 nectars left for potentially 2 more NPCs. So we should be at a good pace here.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
I'm looking for anything useful for our build. I don't like any of this. I guess I'll do sturdy up after dash.
That's good speed, all right.
Just helps me dodge a little more. We're gonna get another palm. I only have I have a 50-50 of this being useful. I might as well take it, whatever. And our health max will go up. So that's a plus side. So our normal attack is gonna potentially do a lot of damage. That could be something we end up putting with Aphrodite, for example. Or Poseidon. I'm okay with either. So we can get like a very cheeky status ailment on them if we really want to. That sucked. I went to go pick up the ass and I wasn't thinking about the bomb at the end. The Greek gods don't exist. I guess it really depends on definition. They certainly are in a lot of literature.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Ooh, we got an increased cast damage. Nice. So attack deals 32%. So again, if we could get a really hard-hitting single strike, that'd be amazing for us. Our choices are key or shop. Both of these choices suck. Can I re-roll this one? I can. Can this be anything other than key, please?
Something else.
You can't see it, chat, but I did the world's biggest eye roll. Of course. Like a god. I don't think it could give us a hammer because that seems like that would be way too OP. But like we've seen it re-roll gods, so like just anything there would have been nice. I guess we're using the shop. I'm not doing it for gems. There's no morally upright one. Yeah, I feel like that's safe to say. I'll take an Aphrodite. I'm really desperate for power. If it goes to attack, this would be great. I don't want this on special though.
Don't spend it all in one place.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
No worries. So I think we're just gonna do this. Unfortunately, it's very, very low in terms of stats. So if we could get a rarity up, that'd be great, but let's see.
Heartbreak time.
It's better than nothing. We're kind of dying for some bonuses here. Do I really want the health? No. I think I'm gonna hold my money for something later.
Moving on.
'Cause 100 gold could make a difference at the end. Plus, I'll get the golden touch if I don't get anything interesting.
Here's something.
Thought I'd drop in.
And we're about to get health anyway.
Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
Oh, look how happy he is to see us. Look, he's facing us more. The relationship must be going well.
Scared I'll take more from than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
Only I could rapid shoot that.
You're already dead.
Oh, I shot the arrow by accident with dash attack. That sucked. Oh, well, all of our damage left us. This is bad. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, the problem is that with armor, I can't quite insta-burst them. That sucks. Okay, we barely won, but we still won. That's all that matters.
Not bad.
Good enough to eat.
Here.
We need our normal strike to do more damage for sure. Okay, so health-wise, we're okay-ish. Took some unnecessary damage there. Our choices are Demeter or Ares. Let's go for Ares. We got his token. No worries, Reen.
The witch is so good.
I mean, at least we could kind of deal with it, as long as we're not super close. Like that, I'm too close. Man, our damage is so bad, chat. I don't know what to say. So this is why we really desperately need a special that does something. Whether it's Ares or Zeus, I don't even care at this point. I would really like to break the cycle of low damage. Let's get a couple shots here. Oh, much harder than that should have been, chat. Ares, you better give me something godlike. I need your special. Or your call. I'll take either.
My favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Special inflicts doom. Death defiance cast does more damage. Yeah, this is what we need. So I'm not using the bow for its intended purpose, but I'm gonna blame bad hammers. It's another one I would just re-roll. What a shame. I guess we're getting more money. War for the golden touch. And some healing, which is nice. Surprisingly, I'm almost at the health total I want to be at by the end. Access to a shop? Maybe I'll use it. We'll see. Kind of hoping we get a normal god here instead of the shop. So no NPCs this run, it seems. He doesn't have anything new to say there. Oh, we could get another Ares. I think that's worth it.
Cheers, mate.
Whenever you take damage, inflict doom on enemies around you. Yeah. I might as well take this. This is free damage. Might be useful. You know what? We'll even get the Pamba power.
The power of the gods.
Increase the damage that doom deals. Yeah, let's do that. Best weapon really probably depends on personal preference. Yeah, this one seems like it could be good.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
Like in this scenario, it does a lot of damage to skip phases of this boss, for sure. Like, that was pretty quick. The problem is that we have no follow-up to that whatsoever. Now, the multi-hit there was kind of sick.
You and me, severed Hydra head.
So many projectiles. Why is it still invincible? Oh, it's just taking a while. I didn't realize it was already dead. That's fair. Got it, chat. Fairly certain my favorite's the bow. I mean, it just works.
Hydra heads were never
If
meant
we're
to
just talking
fly.
about general weapon preferences. The only thing it can't do consistently is stun, So that's why I think I do like Dionysus for the cast, because it gives me stun. I think Poseidon on the normal arrow fixes a lot of problems the bow has. I think the hammer that does cause the charge shot is really good. If we can find that, I would really like it right now. But we'll see. I don't want the rapid arrow. Well, I mean, I guess I could use it. It's not the end of the world, but my preference is definitely if we get charge shot, I would take that. It's just, I can hit outside of like Hades' range, and I can just kind of poke at all the bosses. So if I really want to just fight the duo bosses, all I do is this with the dash into the spray and spray.
Keepsakes hold.
We got Ares out of the way. Is there any other god I should really go for? We don't have a call still. You know what, chat? Since our bonuses are so bad, maybe we'll just keep on the Palm Blossom, take advantage of it. I don't really want another god here. I mean, I could technically get more Demeter.
It's no use.
It's no use. And we already used up Ares.
Get out of this damn.
I might as well just level this while we're here.
There.
Because if it applies to any of our abilities, I think it will speed up our kill speed significantly. So right now I'm looking to hopefully get more Ares. The idea being that I know Ares can stack Doom, depending on how far I get. We have a couple different Doom sources. So I'm hoping the game is nice to us. We're gonna get a hammer. Okay, it's a good start.
What now? Okay.
You can already see we do an insane amount of damage. So we can kind of one-shot the weaker enemies over and over. Kind of a nice facet of this build. Because we can chill, we can stack 2 different ailments on them for enhanced damage. So, for example, if I do a normal arrow shot into the chill, then I should be able to immediately do the cast for a burst. Your attack fires 2x2 but reduced range. Your power shot is easier to execute but deals 150. Your special pierces foes and does 400% to armor. Don't really want any of these. Reduced range? Maybe. I mean, power shot is also good. What do you want to see, chat? Do you want to see me do more of a riskier shotgun build? And then we'll probably focus on a mix of that and Doom. And actually, that might make using the cast a bit harder. Or power shot for just extra damage. I don't think I want this one at all. We'll save this for when we're doing a, I would say the second bow build. I think between these two. This one would probably make the run harder, but then we do double damage. It's just reduced range. Oh, unless it can only hit once, then it's just reduced range but wider AoE. I'm not sure how that works with the cast on top of that. Just think about it, chat. Otherwise, I'll flip a coin, chat. Let's see. Nobody's biting in the chat. That's fine. I'm just gonna reach for a coin. Let's see. Heads for twin shot. Perfect shot is tails. Look that out of range. Tails. Perfect shot it is.
The deadliest bow of all.
I feel like it would aid with our burst potential a bit more. Choices are health or Hermes. Unless Hermes gives me multi-dash, I don't really know how he would benefit us here. But we'll take it. I mean, easier power shot kind of helps me, because I don't think I'm necessarily the best at it. Seeing that one-shot potential already. Oh, I forgot to check what the other chest was previously. Oops. I noticed it, but then didn't do anything with it. My bad, chat. Again, we're really good at clearing out the butterflies. We still are a little at risk for the chariot, but we'll see what happens.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash more times, attack is faster, specials faster. I want more dashes, chat. Especially now that we can move fast. This feels so liberating. Get up to 150 purple? Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we'll start buying other alternate passives. We'll see. Something's still alive? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Dumb. Oh well. That cost us about 9 purple. But we can still get a bonus. Nice. 173. Probably increase epic chance. Choices are key or shop. I really don't want to use the shop. I'm going to save our money for the next area. And we're going to get a reroll here. That could actually be more useful in the final area. Hello, Minotaur. Let's see how... Oh, we fight.
Guess I get a break.
You do get a break. 2 keys and a reroll. Okay.
That's better.
Choices are money or Artemis. We are absolutely taking Artemis. We'll take her call as well. It's okay. I'd still prefer Ares, but it is what it is.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Trying to bribe the boss with their own items that they gave us. Classy. Again, that damage is so high. I just wish we had more things to buff it. So I'm liking our boss damage. We don't have like the craziest AoE yet, but we're getting there. All it really needs is another Ares. Oh, I thought that would kill him. I was slightly off on my calculation. Okay, fight's over. He just deposits our casts.
Mysterious.
And sure, we lost a little bit of health, but we potentially got something amazing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Critical effects give more damage to armor. Any damage you deal has a chance to crit. When your foes take damage when your cast is stuck in them is dislodged. Ooh. That could be a lot of fun. Although... yeah, it's between pressure points and exit wounds. I mean, this critting is kind of big for us, to be honest. Leaning more towards this one. Hard up, not what I wanted. Oh, I should have rerolled. Silly. Oh well, we'll hold it for later then. Because that gives our normal a chance to crit, which is actually kind of big, because that's most of our damage at the moment. Not sure if that impacts AoE damage or not. I'm assuming it doesn't. Wow, that instantly broke his armor. Kind of crazy. Nice. Liking our damage.
Much better.
Health is looking really good. I really don't need any more. Choices are purple or nectar. I'll take the nectar because this will give us potentially another palm. And I think a lot of our abilities are still pretty weak. Like, if they were actually good rarity, I wouldn't even bother with that. I'd probably just reroll Nectar. And this is kind of like getting 5 keys, so it's better than the other ones. But I love that insta-burst you could do against those with armor. Speaking of which, like that. I like that. I like the one-shot. Oh, I'm so glad it retargeted at the last second. One of the few times I'll ever say that. Ooh, the AoE hit me. Sucks. Hey, we cleaned up. Okay, better chance of crit. I'll take that. I take a health up if it's here. It is.
Should help keep me going.
So we dual gods. Ooh, this is really good. We're lacking powers, so this might fill in the gaps. So Ares, I think I can afford to make mad. So we'll get him first, because if we could get his call, that would be amazing.
How very thoughtful.
And we got his call. Okay. The impending doom is very interesting. I want that eventually for sure, but I think we need a call in general. It's just damage we're leaving on the table otherwise.
You dare to play with my heart, little godling? I'll just take yours and shatter it to pieces then
Aphrodite won't appreciate this. Guess she's upset.
Oh, it's like a heat-seeking thing. Huh. Annoying. Easy enough to dodge, though. Outside of that moment. Where I messed up. Let's get out of there. Oh, fight's not over. And if we really need to, I could just jump backwards. Man, this thing is persistent. Go away.
That one fully rearmed.
I rearmed, damn. Oh, I can use my call to make it destroy itself. That's interesting.
Not yet.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, extra dodge. She's very spiteful.
Heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
So she is definitely the easiest god to make angry compared to the ridiculousness of the fast-moving Poseidon wide projectile. This one's very slow, even though it has better homing. Just much easier to deal with this, especially with all the Hermes things we had. Foe effects weak and last longer. Any health up is increased. Whenever foes are slain, they deal weak to everything nearby. I think we just want more damage. I don't really need weak to be extended. So this will solve some of the AoE damage issue we were having. Choices are money or palm. Outside of Ares' Call getting a buff, I don't think we really need anything else increased now. Feeling pretty good with a +3 and a +2 on our main ones. Let's just get money. Well, that poor enemy just instantly explodes, chat. Speaking of which. Wow. I do like that you can just delete the armored units. That makes my life a lot easier. And the fact that Doom will ignore their armor is very entertaining to me. At least it seems to. Sort of. Nice and simple, chat. Got extra money, another trial. What is this? Earn up to more gold? Wow, what a good choice to go here then.
Don't make me laugh.
Again, whatever we target is basically instantly dead.
regenerating. I'm out.
Let's deal with the arrows. I could deal with spearmen. Don't so much like the other ones. I didn't quite get what I wanted. We killed him still.
That's enough.
Could have been better. Well, I'll still take whatever I can get. The 500 gold going to the next area means we can immediately get a lot of god powers, which is good. Choices are shop or palm. I want to hold on to our money for the next one. I think we'll be fine what we have against the upcoming boss.
Good enough to eat.
Special inflicts more damage with Doom. Maybe. Or 1% extra for crit chance. We'll get extra crit. So hopefully we'll get something that Artemis can do that's super crazy. But we'll see. So I might take a death here, but I think it should otherwise be okay.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
Just doing about a quarter of its health instantly, you know, as you do. I felt like I was just toying with the Minotaur there, chat. It was kind of mean. Oh, I didn't quite cancel that in time. Ah, I hit the wall. Okay. Damage is solid. Could be better, but it's enough for us to win for sure. If we could get crits on the cast, I think that's where most of our damage comes from. Like there. The burst damage is very high.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Whose side is he on?
Got him, chat. I feel like Bo with the multi-dash, I just feel so liberated. I don't have to ever really be in their range unless I just want to get extra damage. Feels so good, chat. Oh, I forgot to talk to our Shade. Autopiloting. Full health, wow.
Stood the finest of Elysium.
So, I mean, I think this just keeps going off. I might as well just keep it on. Question mark? I want this to level up. So we'll leave it on for now, chat. This is free damage. Anything else kind of interesting? Not really. That is kind of funny. You can't use Hades' keepsake against them. That's a nice touch. I did snub the fan. Look at our health total, though, chat. Man. We're entering with 578 gold, which is pretty big. Again, I might as well just get the palm upgrading randomly.
In the bag.
So, Hades might not be the fastest thing ever, but the difference is that because their single target damage is so high, like in bursts, it's consistent whenever I do decide to go in. Like, when I unload, he's gonna lose, like, a quarter of his health. No, more like a fifth. So it wouldn't hurt to get another thing of damage. More palms on our call will make it a bit more useful. If we could get some more passives in general. Speaking of which, go ahead and immediately get a Demeter power.
Thank you, mate.
After you take damage, chill your foe. Slice 10, chill. No, we'll never be able to use this. We'll just try to freeze randomly.
Isolation.
And let's go for Artemis here. Arts Rend, your critical effects do even more damage to weak foes. Ooh, I like that. New duo power. So everything crits, and as long as we land our normal, that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage, chat. Goodbye all of our money, though. So we could potentially get another health upgrade in Greed or Palm. We could get an Ares. I want an Ares right now. Then we could do an Artemis later.
Here goes. Huh?
Just making sure we get as much gold as possible. Taking my time. Again, whenever those enemies die, they weaken everything near them. So that will help with our AoE. Nice. Technically, I could re-roll one of the gods. Didn't really think about that. I suppose if there's a boring reward, we'll re-roll it. So the odds of us applying weak are actually pretty high due to how the other thing works. If we kill an enemy near them, they just weaken all their other friends. Speaking of which, Heartbreak Strike got a +1. Nice. Free damage. So it does look like our Palm Blossom is still working.
What's on offer?
Nothing interesting there. So we're at full health, so I will probably greed as much as possible to make Hades easier. Look at that one-shot damage, chat. Jeez. Stood in the spike. That was my bad.
Think you can stop me?
Really unfortunate. Kind of like right in the middle.
Almost finished with these.
Can't quite retrieve what I'm looking to get. Unfortunate. Now I did. Nice and simple cleanup.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Death Defiance or slaying a foe, your Blade Rift hits a wider area. I don't really like any of these. I really don't need the Blade Rift special. Maybe the slain foe thing will help. We do a lot of charge shots. That could be interesting. The health-wise, we lost very little, so we don't have to play it safe. I'm gonna save up for the 300 for the palm, and we'll probably try to apply that to our call. So that's Ares down. We have Artemis, Demeter, which is a boss, and Coin. I'm gonna go for the safe Artemis, and we'll do Demeter next. Wow, that cast did 600 damage. I think it crit. Ridiculous. Ooh, extra money. You can almost afford it without even going to the gold chamber, which is interesting. Hopefully this will not be the correct path, because I'd like our third room to potentially be what we want. So I think this is very gradually leveling. So every 3 encounters, or every 6, I mean, it'll get there. That counted as 1. This count as 1? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it levels quickly, but it only activates on the big rooms. Fair enough. Still think it's worth using to level it. Wait, Palm Blossom. Oh, it ranked up. Nice, so it reduced it by a turn. Nice. Take that.
Look at all that coin.
So close to 300. I might re-roll one of the other ones, like gold, for example. Dang, this was the exit. I didn't want that.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you deal critical, from near it is marked. Oh, near it is marked. Oh, after your casts are hit with an hex, we fire a seeking arrow. Yeah, I think we just need more DPS. I think I need this more than marked. So any extra damage is welcome.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Unfortunately, we're full health. So I think what I might try to do is re-roll. It's a lot of health. I don't really need it though. But if this is gold, this is also a big waste of time. I guess the same thing to do would be to re-roll gold.
I have a better idea.
And it became an Artemis. Okay. Much better than gold, chat. Because we'll get 300 gold by the end for sure.
My God.
I am liking the DPS increase. Dying Lament leveled. Oh, so they do even more damage in an AoE. Nice. Again, that does help us. Even in Hades, he summons enemies nearby. Could potentially kill them instantly. Oh, just interesting. Just stacking our cast counts as using it. That's kind of brutal. So I could just immediately fire off some arrows full screen. Huh. Definitely useful, chat. The more you know. We one-shot that rat instantly. Nice. I think our DPS is about where I want it to be. Now we're kind of going overkill. So definitely a big fan of the build changes. Also, that means I can shoot a homing projectile to interrupt their lasers. It's also kind of amusing.
Load it up.
I hit the wall. That sucked. I hit the wall again. That also sucks. Stupid walls, chat. Who builds walls? Nice.
What do we have here? In the name of Hades.
Your critical effects do even more damage. Your foes take damage whenever it dislodges. I might do Bloodstone, because we need more damage against the boss. Which might, in theory, be critted. So I want to make sure that when it pops out, they just kind of die. Health-wise, we're still doing extremely well. No reason to purchase a health item. I think the smart thing to do would be to do Demeter into the health up, and we'll get a Palm in the meantime.
I can use this.
Dang, we didn't get the one I was looking for. We'll do exit wound damage up. Because if we get 3 of them, chat, I mean, that's over 500 damage just from using the cast. So that's gonna end up doing a lot to Hades. Keep in mind that I think that could crit. And no matter what, we have damage ups across the board. So I think this is the smart play. We do Demeter, we get the health up. I'll be at 290 health. Again, if for whatever reason we can't kill the enemy like this, they're gonna take a lot of damage eventually. In fact, I want to witness it. Ooh, you see that? A lot of damage. So very useful if we don't get through the threshold. Dying Lament leveled. Wow. I have to say, Palm Blossom looking really good in this final area, chat. Everything randomly getting ranked up is good. So I went from doing 77 when we were first here to 94. Every point of damage counts, chat. So good. Speaking of not being able to do enough damage. Excellent. Oh, chat, I just realized I was looking at it wrong. So every one of these rooms does count as an encounter for this. I was looking at the beginning of a room. It's at the end of the room you get it. Wow, Palm Blossom. I think this might be our new final item. I don't think I need the shot bonus anymore. Like, can you imagine if we just greed for Satyr, we just get like +4s across the board? That means we could basically skip all palms if we really want to. So we're getting excellent damage increases by greeting. Hello, Black Fox. Hope you're doing well. So lots of damage. Fully agree with her. Yeah, look at our health total, chat. I think this is gonna be yet another extremely convincing run. It's just looking like it. Doing good. Hope you're having a good stream, says Black Fox to me. Well, thank you. Going pretty well. Gonna clip him with the Doom. Got him around the corner. Chat, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing Satyr at any point. Got this for Christmas. Looking forward to getting into it at some point. It looks good. I will say it every time somebody says something like that, that if you can get past the first few hours, the game does get a lot better. Like, I still think I'm a little frustrated at some of the unlocks in the game. But overall, when you're finally able to experience like a full weapon set, you got some keepsakes, you got some health regen, you do some very minor dungeon modifications, so much better in terms of experience. It's like night and day. Like the first 3 hours compared to like the last 8, night and day. So good.
In the name of Hades.
Your boons become common and gain rarity. No. Although actually our boons are kind of terrible, maybe. When you have none, take 10 and deal more. All enemies are chill affected. They decay. We'll do, we'll become tankier. Why not, chat? I mean, we're gonna be without cast the majority of the time. Kind of makes sense to do. So, chat, this is so one-sided. I think I just cleared another Satyr room. We're at full health. Chat, what do you even say to this? Like, it's over. GG. Gonna get the health up. We're gonna insult Hades by not even going to fight him. We're gonna get even more health. Just to show Hades, chat. I have a chance of getting, what is it, 50 health? We'll be fine. I took some damage there. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter, chat. Battle Rage increased. Which one was that one? In our wall of items, it's here somewhere. Oh, after slaying a foe, 130% damage. Ooh, we could time that exceptionally well with Hades. Speaking of which, chat, we're back at full health. Also, I'll take the gold, even though there's no point to it anymore. Anyway, full health again. Ooh. Chat, I'm gonna say it. It's convincing. Restore health when you enter chamber? I don't even need that. Gain treasure? Why not? Special does more damage? Who cares? You know what? We'll get extra health. We're just gonna style all over this boss. Not getting a turn. Get out of here. I was gonna say, chat, they're in my world now. Rip Hades? Yeah, pretty much. Just say GG, chat. Say win streak continues. Just look at that, chat. I'm just dominating them with bow. Not even fair. Oh, I missed with my cast. I was wondering what happened there. Oh, I took some damage, chat. What a shame. Well, anyway, that was a mini boss, and we only took 13 damage. I have a feeling we'll be fine, chat. Something tells me that Hades, he's gonna have a bad time.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. Time to deliver the goods.
Oh, that would be cool if I could re-roll this, but that's fine. Well, let's talk to Cerberus.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
So we have so much health for Death Defiance, so we almost get 150 back every time we die. I have 3 extra lives. We're almost at full health, and we're beyond, way beyond where I would want to be for the boss. Also, by the way, I'm at 285. I was lying to you, chat. I'm at 288. Plus 3 from entering Hades' chamber. So unfair, chat. Kick your head. Time to delete a boss, chat.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still. It looks harmless, at least.
I do like that they're talking about the keepsake we brought into here. I do think going forward, this might be the trinket I will, or keepsake, I mean, I will always bring here. It is so powerful. I'm literally, it's like essentially like, I will get upwards anywhere between 30 or as low as maybe 3% every few battles to a power. But like always, it just constantly happens. And given that it did a full clear there, I think it could trigger 5 or 6 times. Like, that's so much at this point in the game.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
Oh, we're gonna have power over death, all right. Hey, Hades, I got bad news for you. Oh, just doing a solid amount of damage. I got caught on the wall.
Okay. Need help with something, father?
Wow, he already is summoning his minions? What happened? He doesn't like what I have to offer? I want that other cast. That mage in the corner is the absolute worst. Let's deal with the mage. Oh, that actually told me where he was. That was kind of unfortunate for him. Oh, he went impervious again. We'll retrieve our casts. Yeah, we do build our call up much slower than some of the other builds we've had. It's not bad. Now that shield warrior is going to be a big problem. I actually want him dead over Hades. Okay, we dealt with the shield warrior. We're good. Goodbye, Hades. Oh, you better teleport away. You are done.
Get up.
Father. Zagreus.
Oh, I got caught by the urn. My bad, chat. Now, the downside is my arrows do seem to prioritize focusing on the urns. So I should probably pray and spray to get rid of them a bit more. He went invincible. Annoying. Well, that was just unfair. Okay, so that I should have sold Demeter's dash, chat. It actually trolled me there. So if you're wondering what happened, whenever I dash, it puts the cloud in front of me, and that caused that to trigger the urns. I hate Demeter dash, chat. Actually costing me HP. Please remove from game. Terrible, terrible ability. Die, Hades. No extra lives for you. Sit down.
They broke through every one of my defenses once again. Such strength, boy.
Much better, chat. Again, my only mistake was not selling Demeter Dash. What a what a bad ability. Oh, we still had the jerky bonus. It doesn't even do anything. Like, it just increases our special damage. Our clear was 42 minutes. Yeah, we did have a really slow start, I would say. So it's not our slowest clear by any means. But yeah, it was kind of slow. Towards the end, it sped up. Hey, 14. Nice win streak. Hades did indeed get sacked. So no fishing spots. A little disappointing. Well, I still have 5 nectar, so I might as well just continue to give it to people.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
Well, we technically got to the surface again, chat. But not for very long.
Not bad at all, really.
I'm up.
Hello, Hypno. Let's give you a nectar.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
It doesn't do enough, and honestly, most of the time, because it goes as soon as I dash, it triggers things that normally would not be an issue because it goes in front of me the whole time. Sure, we'll give Achilles another nectar.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Yeah, even its chill effect is not super useful unless I'm going for the 20% extra status effects. Literally it. I'd rather have Dionysus. More consistent damage.
Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
Yeah, that is actually kind of interesting. I didn't really think about this when this game is supposed to take place, because obviously Guan Yu would have been kind of far removed from normal Greek civilization in terms of time periods.
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Thank you for waiting.
So much unfinished business. Oh well. Cause of death, insect bite. Oof.
I just got back shortly before you did.
I'm sure Hades beat us here.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I do have to say, the narrator in particular adds a lot of character to the game, and I am so happy to hear him narrate just random things.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Okay, we can't gift either of these.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Permit the dog his rest.
Heading Cerberus again for the chat. What do you have to say about this Hades? Has this been convincing enough for you? Let's give you a nectar.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Cerberus is just one of the heads. Or excuse me, the narrator is just one of the heads of Cerberus, I mean. Interesting theory. Kind of funny. It keeps telling me there's more options, but then I'm like, I don't want any of these. Makes the path across the house look twice as long. Like, why would I want any of these? Unless it tells me, like, it does something other than look pretty. I don't really want to use gems for that. I'd rather just keep winning, chat. Let's give a gift to Orpheus. I feel like we need to possibly gift him more to advance the sub-story he has.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
To your continued success.
Hello, Nyx. We haven't given you a gift in a long time.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
I think I got exactly one fish on the chat.
Lately.
20 gems.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, any big trade-ins? Otherwise I'm gonna get a lot of nectar here.
Anything good?
2 keys equals gemstones. Now, all you have to know is I just made the biggest look of disgust.
Fair and square. Could always use more keys. Too good to pass up. Here are the gems.
Spoiler shout, I'm gonna get a lot of keys.
Here. Extra keys.
A lot of keys, chat.
Sure, why not?
A lot of keys.
I'll take the nectar.
Okay, now we have sufficient nectar for the next run. Hello, Meg. Fine, I'll gift you.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that. So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Yeah, Tisiphone only says murder. I love it. She's my least favorite boss to fight, but I'm very amused every time she shows up.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Good service from the head chef.
Head chef is the employee of the day. I think we've gifted out nectar to everybody at this point that I'm able to. It is weird that you can see skits between some of the characters, but you can't give them nectar. Not really sure why they did that. Like, I can't give it to Cerberus, for example. Okay, nothing hidden at the far end. I guess we'll go back to our bedroom. I haven't tried sleeping in a while. Will something happen?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Apparently not. Yeah, I always prefer the extra dash. I'm never gonna get rid of that. Death Defiance versus Stubborn Defiance. Oh, it's 1 time per chamber. Interesting. It's not worth the 600 to me at the moment, though. Restore your health when you collect dark, 30% of the amount collected. Ooh. That's very interesting, but I still prefer, I think, the 3 health per. No, I feel like Shadow Presence is always the right call. Boiling Blood. Thistle Blood. No, I don't really want to nerf their damage. I guess I could keep that in mind if I'm playing a pure offense build and I don't need this, but I feel like more often than not the answer is probably want that. This actually would have been really amazing with the other build that we did, so instead of having 3 casts, we have regenerating casts. Huh. I kind of like that, because I feel like more often than not, I mean, I can't burst. See, the downside is I can't burst with it. Like, that's why the +2 is helpful here. But getting consistent damage is very interesting. I'm going to try to remember that that one's there. We're already using Golden Touch, which I feel like is the superior one. Thick Skin. If we really feel like we're not taking enough damage, let's switch to High Confidence. I mean, that could be fun. I don't see a reason to do most of these. I guess for now I'll just burn the points. I guess. Just put 1% in each. Because we're still getting a lot of normals.
All set.
So, I don't really want to use the green side stuff too much. But I guess if I save up, I could swap it over. But I kind of like where we have it for the most part.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
Get some information on our runs by observing this little platform here. Where the chamber reached 78. Pretty brutal. Again, this Palm Blossom did get a lot of upgrades as we got there. Shattered Shackle does seem interesting to start off your run with it. You could technically run the whole way through. Actually, what is our next weapon? Oh, I almost thought it was bow again. It's gonna be like, oh, like, really? Another bow run? I'm not gonna say no, it just doesn't really seem fair.
Care to accompany me?
I think, chat, if the choice is between the special throw or the blitz disc,
Zeus.
I think I'd rather have the blitz disc at the moment. I want to see this with Zeus for sure. This seems like such a dumb ability. Like, all I do is throw it out and it will just trigger constantly for Zeus. Like, this seems really, really stupid overpowered. I don't even need a hammer. I literally just need Zeus and it's just good by itself.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I forgot to give Skelly.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Okay. I think we've raised the relationships up with most characters outside of Dusa. We have to find Dusa at some point. So I don't want to start with Zeus. Maybe it's good to start with Poseidon, because I did have fun with Poseidon if we got his attack and dash. Critical statement there. And I feel like Poseidon's call is okay. Or not his call. His call is godlike. His cast is okay. I feel like this, I think we'll just go like Poseidon, Zeus, whatever chat wants for a third god. I might even just take a random keepsake. I don't think I'm going to bring the Palm Blossom into the Elysium, but I'll probably take something else. See what happens. We'll just go for Poseidon here. It is interesting that you could dash out of the bull rush there. So we leave everything the same and we just continue onwards, I guess.
I'll get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Oh, I think I messed up. I thought, oh. I messed up, chat. That's fine. We'll leave it where it is. Unless I have 2 ranks of that, then I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I think. I'm not sure how to read that. Let's see what other choices are. Your dash strike does 50% in a larger area. Oh, man. This would have been so good. Chat, if this was not here, I would have taken this. This literally with Poseidon would have been the dumbest thing with Blitz Disc. Because you realize it's after your special hits, but it hits always. It's always hitting, so I always have 80% damage. So this for sure would have been the right choice. But we're going to take a faded choice here. Dash Strike deals more damage in the larger area.
Never been a finer shield.
I mean, that's not bad with Poseidon. But I would have taken the other one for sure. In real scenarios. Oh, I love you, Blitz Disc. Never leave me. Well, actually leave me, but hit the enemies. On your way there. Like, look at that, chat. It just wins by itself. Why play anything else? Right, chat? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, immediately get a Poseidon? Ooh. Buff our normals? Having fun, chat. This could be fun. And again, if that ends up with Athena, that could be fun as an alternative. It wasn't bad. It means that as long as this is out, I can't get hit by any projectile, which is amusing. As a reminder, I can recall it with the special button to make it come back to me. It will. I don't think I'll give anything to Poseidon here. Come on, give me your normal attack. Come on, do it. Don't you dare give me special over normal. I'm going to be really mad.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Glad he's apologizing for the Minotaur. Chat. Shake your head. Although it only rolled normal? Ew. Chat, what happened to all of our rarity and epic up? Man, like, this is where I would actually take the dash. I'm gonna say, chat, very disappointing. I'm gonna take the dash.
The power of the sea.
Because if I do with dash strike, it still does the same thing. Well, we could get another nectar and upgrade dash. Sure. Take that. Again, it still serves the same purpose. Much better than Demeter's, for sure. We only have 1 power, so it got up to rank 2. How much is it doing now? Game? You're gonna go to the other list? Oh, there it did. 63 damage, every dash. So it's already three times stronger than Demeter's, by the way, chat. Ridiculous, and much faster. And it leads into stun on the wall, which does even more damage, which isn't listed. Well, chat, I have a feeling you're going to be seeing a lot of dash in this particular run. So strap in, chat. Ooh. Damage, though. Oh, the cast does have a very light homing effect. Interesting. Means I can kind of blind fire it. Good to know. Things I don't really care about or pay attention to normally. Let's go ahead and fish.
Always time to fish. Come on up.
Another knucklehead.
Got me a knucklehead.
Dang. Well, I got the dash that I want. We could get a key here. I don't actually want that. Can we re-roll this into anything else? I really don't want to use gold. If this is gold up, this is also fine.
My fate is mine.
It's so upsetting, chat. I got rid of the gold boss from it. I really don't want to use another dice roll this early. Disappointing. Could have been a god power. Could have been gold. Either of those would have been good. Oh, I would have even taken health up. Literally anything but the gems. I think that was the worst case scenario. Also, look at this AoE dash strike combo. We're gonna get Artemis on this build? Huh. I mean, maybe. Wow. Can I just say, chat, our damage is so silly right now. What's gonna happen when we have Zeus? Is it just literally over? Like, look at that. Ridiculous. We'll gift Artemis.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
I'm thinking if we butter her up, maybe she'll help us figure out how to unlock the bow. That's what my thought is.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
Attack is stronger with chance of crit, maybe. I don't know if her special is like super good. I want pressure points eventually. What would be like a good alternative to Artemis here? I think I'll just take the crit for now. Take the crit for now. I really want to get Zeus though at some point. Speak and you shall receive, apparently. Sure. Please give us a special. Don't give me his normal. I'm gonna be very upset if it gives us his normal.
Not now. I'm empty.
We'll take the wall slam damage.
Shattered that.
Let's give Zeus as well.
I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
Chat, if he gets special, it's over. I'm not even kidding. Like, it is so beyond over. Our damage is already so high. I'm really eager to see what happens.
Honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
Come on, chat, moment of truth. Don't do it to us. Don't, like, I'll take his cast. His cast is okay. His call is okay, just special.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Also, could you imagine in this particular run, if we get the lightning shield and we get his cast where it does damage if it's left alone? You know how stupid that's gonna be? We're literally not even gonna melee Hades. I will literally just challenge myself to just go, no, we're only gonna kill him with chip damage. Chat, it's actually over. Chat, it's over. I'm so sorry. Reroll to get a different one, please.
What else we got?
Purple. Not worth it. Well, anyway, GG, chat. If you don't understand why it's GG, look at the damage. Look at that chat. Oh my gosh. So good. Take that extra health. Could use a shop increase here for something. 20 for 26. Yeah, I'll take that.
What I need.
Not a bad trade. 33 for 13. Terrible trade. We're never taking that. Choices are gems and that or purple. We'll take purple. So anyway, if you're wondering how we're gonna deal with the satyrs, we'll consider this an early preview. Like, the only thing it doesn't delete are heavy enemies, but my charge attack knocks them backwards into the wall. That ends up being a lot of our damage. Our choices are gold or a palm. Well, I'm gonna get palm eventually, so I should just go for gold here. I think that's a smarter play. Also, I need to look around to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I can literally just throw it out and we're fine. If we get anything that improves our special, like making it home or something on nearby enemies, it's beyond over. We could kind of reposition them towards where the shield is if we really want to. But it's so not necessary. This is just so good. So I think what I learned, I don't like Poseidon's normal, but I really, really like his dash with the shield specifically. It's not bad otherwise. Like, if I'm with the bow, this is the knockback that I need. Another health up? Disappointing. Really very disappointing.
Peace and quiet.
We're not even injured.
Mine now.
What a waste. Choice is the shop or health. It's too early for god powers. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Now, let's just fight the boss as is. Because we could get the golden touch for holding out for one room. I think that's much better. So we get 40 gold by not going the other path. Sounds like it's worth it. Here she is.
Piss red blood. You mess with me. Get it?
Hold on. Ooh. Well, speaking of which. He's not being very cooperative, chat. Oh, it's hoping to draw her into it more. So this boss can be kind of annoying. But she is kind of dashing everywhere. But we can lure her into it repeatedly. Oh, it does actually block projectiles as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if she stands still, she just takes a bazillion damage. Big if, though. But yeah, that just blocks projectiles, apparently. Doesn't really seem very fair to me. Oh, the shrinking arena. Unfortunate. Oh wait, she's not moving from her start position. And again, this deals with her projectiles fairly well. As long as she doesn't do that one, we should be fine. Like there. So if she wants to stand there, chat, and deal damage to us, I'm gonna say, by all means, show me how it's done. Small arena actually killed her instantly. So it took a bit of damage there, but it just shows like how strong that is. If the boss cooperates, they die almost instantly. Like the Hydras can't really move that much, so they're basically dead. You can say goodbye to them, chat. We should be at full health. Worth it.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Next stop, Asphodel. Let's see here.
I could get another Zeus. I think we'll do Zeus into Artemis.
Go with that one.
Because if we get his, I don't want his normal strikes, though. That was a bit risky, actually. We'll pay to get purple.
Why not? Let's go up.
I mean, I guess nothing stops me from using my normals for that purpose. I guess. Need to remind myself what this ability did. Oh, just the death strike. That's right. Another Hermes. Interesting. But yeah, the fact that it can just eat projectiles means we have a really safe way to approach enemies now. I'm not just blocking and trying to punish. Again, it can be a little awkward against these characters. But we can stack the damage early if we want to. And that is why we have Dash Strike improved. We're going to be doing a lot of dashes. If Hermie gives us dash +1, I'm going to be in, like, build heaven. Oh, I didn't gift him.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Dang. Jumped the gun there. We need extra chamber. Oh, no extra dodge. But hey, 16 gold every chamber.
Godspeed.
So we're going to be using the merchant much more now. Because that's basically a free power. Nothing over there of interest. Choices are gem or purple. Wow, these are really bad god powers. Or key? Chat, what is happening? How are we getting this far and only had 3 god powers, excluding Hermes? Actually 3 including Hermes. Ooh. Oh, no, pressure points, that's right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to purple, because that at least gives me health. I don't really want more gold.
More burn flingers.
Oh, it's gonna push them into it, but they jumped away. I mean, wise move on their part. They should do that. Death approaches them. Artemis, Zeus, or Shop? No brainer. Well, if we could get Artemis for our melee, maybe that would work. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hopefully get Artemis on our normal strike and then Zeus on our cast. We're gonna anger Zeus here, I think. We're getting so much money. Hopefully she gives us something worthwhile.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Cast deals damage. Oh, really? Dang, we didn't get what I was looking for. We'll take the support fire, though. That's always free damage.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that
I think our special can trigger it multiple times. So we angered Zeus. Yeah, it triggers it every hit. That is dumb. I love it. Oh my, chat, that is just so much free damage. Now the downside is that this he's not being very nice to us. Yeah, we have a lot of DPS. Honestly, we have all the DPS we need to really clear. I would just like something on our normal, please.
Very well. Good show, young man. I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
Please give us your cast. If you give us our if he gives us the cast, it's over as well. Not what I wanted. But it has no bonuses. That's so painful. Oh, I kind of want it though. So bad. His rare call is interesting. I think because the electric shot was so bad, I have to give it up. I think I'm gonna take the call. Although, no, I kind of want to complete our build.
Shocking.
Another Zeus? Dang, I should have waited. I really don't want Demeter here, unless I'm getting freeze with this. I don't think I really want. Although, I do need a third god. Okay, if she could give us a normal strike, that removes it from the pool, and I could go for Zeus.
On to the next one.
We'll take Demeter here. Because that way we could stack Chill, and it's just free damage. It could be okay.
These witches again.
And that is so unfortunate. We did not get a useful ability for this room. Although this just happened. Come on, we're good. We're just gonna very slightly move and let the game play itself for a little bit. We'll be fine. Hello, Demeter. Let's gift you.
What can you do? May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
Yeah, we don't have a really great way to deal with the AoE spam when I have my shield out, which is unfortunate.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say. My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Oh, it's terrible. Chat, this is so bad. No, I don't want any of this. Are you kidding me? Wow, this is the worst luck, chat. I got her call, which is garbage. It replaces my cast, which is garbage. And, dang. Well, let's reset rarity, I guess. I mean, Thunder Flourish was already epic, so it'll go back up there. I think it impacted Tidal Dash, which I think is good. But yeah, that was a bad drop from her. Very bad. Yeah, so Tidal Dash going to epic is where our damage is anyway. I'm okay with that. Angry Zeus sounds like a bad idea. Sort of, yeah.
Dragons.
I'm curious if this will go up to epic or not epic. If it'll go to heroic.
Really?
We did see that was a thing last time. Oh, that actually is a pretty good anti-projectile range. I do like that whenever I throw it, I can kind of tell where they are due to the arrows. Although I didn't want to home on them there, apparently. Fair enough.
It's Hermes.
I didn't gift him again. That was reflex. Move, cast speed up. I don't like any of these choices. Guess dodge chance. Kind of unfortunate. Choices are palm or health. I'll take the health. It is what it is, chat. If we could just get one really strong personal attack, it could even be an Aphrodite. Like, we could force that to be something interesting. For sure. Or I could force it to be Artemis. Ooh. Damage is insane. Just look at that, chat.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should be using the cast. My bad. Ooh, lots of really annoying and hard to kill enemies. Pull this towards us. Dodged into it by accident. Okay, shield has the same problem that it had last time, where I just cannot deal with mages. There are just too many projectiles. So unfortunately, we're losing a lot of health. I'll probably stop by at a shop before the final area. We should be fine. Or if I use a Death Defiance here, it's not the end of the world, honestly. Other health or a shop or a palm. Well, I'm gonna use the shop. We're at 715. I swear, chat, if this game does not give me a normal attack going into the boss, I'm gonna get really upset. Because we only passed up one normal attack this entire time. Like, it's been open, so I'm like, please, game. Please give it to us. Yeah, the arrow storm with the shield is very gross. I completely agree. Even more money. Health, sure. Swear, chat, if this is like Zeus again and it goes normal, I'm gonna also get upset.
My blessings, nephew. Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Chat, why do I have a feeling that Zeus is about to tilt me off the face of the planet? Please don't give me your normal Zeus. Zeus, give me literally anything other than your normal, please. I hate you so much, Zeus. Hey chat, lightning effects also make them jolted. Lightning bolts deal damage in a larger area. Both of these are extremely good. I think I'll take this one though. Like, what a waste. I can't take advantage of this at all. Not with this setup. I mean, we jab okay speed-wise, but what a waste. I'll take the palm.
I'll take it.
Special does more damage? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. That is our primary source of damage. We're going to be abusing it here for sure. Now, our other things are at common rarity, but they should scale up by Elysium's boss to at least be rare.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
So you can see how absolutely high the damage dealt is. But I do have to be careful, because unfortunately the boss can reach me here. Oh, it's like hiding the other enemy. That's annoying. Yeah, I killed the other enemy through the boss. That's fair. I could kind of throw it at short range and just collect it again immediately if I don't get a good angle, which is kind of nice. So many enemies, chat. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of health, but we should be fine. There's my shield. Like my special there. Goodbye, boss. Look at the damage dealt, chat. Did you like that? The last quarter health of the boss. I basically put the controller down.
Till you
Like, it's good.
reconstitute again.
Take our gems. Rarity upgrade, Tidal Dash. Nice. It's getting better. Our lightning is at 50 damage a strike, which, as you can see, it strikes pretty often. Oh, noted as rare, epic, and more. Oh, so it can go to heroic, potentially? That could be fun. Because that would actually be extremely good. Demeter might end up being a kind of dark horse.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
We did Zeus. We haven't done Artemis yet. I think I'm gonna take that, chat. Don't like any of these bonuses. I mean, I could pay to heal, I guess. That's about it. So I want to be using the shop as often as possible. We're generating so much money that I'm gonna be overcapped. So we're not gonna be afraid to visit a shop here. I'm glad you like the Arrow Storm. As soon as I saw the Blitz Shield chat, that's literally what I thought it would do. So I'm glad it did not disappoint. This is the build I was trying to go for the first time we played this. A hammer build. Well, this could really make or break us. Again, the Blitz Shield has other bonuses. Also, chat, this is not fair. You just walk between. You just put it between you and them, and they die. Game over, chat. See that shield guy? He's dead. What's he gonna do, chat? So this particular build has no issue with chariots. In fact, if all it wants to do is spam chariots, I don't really care. Like, I'm like, you showed me. So yeah, Elysium should be fairly easy compared to the other area now that we have an upgrade. Your bull rush charges up faster. Very unfortunate, because I think I would have preferred empowering flight yet again. But unfortunately, we're gonna go with the fated choice here. For sure, chat. Just think about if we had the crit damage 80% bonus. If we're hitting for 40, we would have been hitting for at least 80 plus. Then you have to consider all the status ailments. So we would have been doing like 120 plus a jab on the shield. So absolutely would have killed everything. But fated choice.
Not too heavy.
Which I don't use because I don't like bull rush, to be honest with you. Our choices are gems or purple. Wow, what a terrible choice. I guess we'll go for health again. I don't think I can even charge up. Oh, I can charge up when I don't have that. Interesting. I mean, it's not very useful to me, but it's interesting. So we'll call that a dead hammer skill. Rest in peace. Chaos Gate? Yeah, I think we'll try it. Why not?
One's regenerating.
One's regenerating. I killed one off screen. Oh, arrows. You do such silly things. Wait, where's the enemy? Got confused. Oh, there it is. Off screen again, chat, of course.
Just getting started,
Oh, and that just straight up blocked all of his projectiles. Oh, that felt so good. Goodbye, big chariot. Enter the stun lock. What are they gonna do? Dash into it? Like, you showed me. Have fun getting pushed back into it. The multi-hit? Gross. More health? Sure. What are our choices? Unless this is God tier, I'm gonna take that. Artemis? Oh no, an NPC! I have to do this, chat. Pains me so much. I really want that Artemis, and I would have preferred the Chaos. Where was this in the other room? Man, that sucks. Oh my gosh, chat. Is he ever gonna reveal his name? We are like so deep into the game. Can you please? Please?
Yes, what is it this time?
I don't believe this.
Thank you.
We still can't do anything with him, chat. Well, I'll take the Artemis. Wow. What do you have to do to get his name, chat? Ridiculous.
Short one. It seems I must attempt to name you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
Like, does some other character have to name him? Like, this just seems ridiculous. If he's supposed to give you his name, he's clearly not doing it. So I must not have the character relationships down or something. That's all I can think of on how to unlock that.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
Ridiculous, John.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
See, this conversation doesn't work because we're above the king's notice already. We beat him so many times. You tried though, game. I'll give you that. You tried. Oh, I got bonked on the wall by accident. What? That clipped me from there? Really? Sucks. Oh, I need to dodge better. That's my bad. I want him to leap into this, but he's not being very cooperative. That's better. How did that hit me from there? I'm disagreeing with some of these hitboxes. I don't know what to tell you, chat. What? Is my dash not as... Is my dash shorter or something weird? Why am I not able to dodge that with normal dashes now? What's happening? I don't understand. I'm getting hit out of dash. Like, I'm literally doing that to go through him, and it's not. This is concerning. Also, that was just unfair. That went around the corner to hit me. Wow, this sucks. Ugh.
Well done. I yield.
I don't know what happened. I felt like every time I dodged, it was like I literally just ended my invulnerability frames like a frame too early. Well, our damage is now very high with the spin to win. But we're in very dire straits.
I accept this message.
Attack is stronger, please. Yes. A key? Really? Chat, really? A key? Take your head, chat. Well, I guess I'm using 200 to get a Death Defiance back.
It's him.
I have arrived.
We're gonna die.
Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
Yeah, you suppose.
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed. What's rearming? Easy.
I'll let him take that one. I really don't want to get that close to the traps if I can avoid it. I think I win. I just have to stay alive. Can I just say, chat, if I manage to not die here, then I played out of my mind to not get hit at all.
Damn, he's recovered.
Oh, there's so many enemies. No, leave me alone. There's a shop right there, chat. If I could just not get hit the remainder of this fight, we're good. Oh my gosh. Well played, chat. I'm taking that. You better give me this health.
Hang on to this for me.
I earned that health, chat. You are all witnesses. Ridiculously earned.
Something
Yeah,
I
give
need.
me health. Prevent flame wheels from appearing. Nah, that's fine. They're free. Special does more damage. That one is actually kind of tempting. So we should regen health a little bit over time. Our gems are purple. Come on. Chat, what is this? What's happening? Reroll?
Hades.
Chat, you can't make this up. Why did we have like one room with all the good choices and these are just terrible? I don't want any of these. I'll take Nectar, I guess. Begrudgingly. Okay, so we have to just survive and hopefully we'll get some health. Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous, John.
You're late.
Alright, we had the burst on point. So we spawned it ahead of time. Took a little damage there, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, killed him instantly. Good. Okay, where's the mage? You need to die. Oh my gosh, the burst damage from the mage was insane. Oh man, we're so bad against the mage. Projectile save me. Okay, I needed to kill the eyeball there. I'm gonna take a really safe butterfly clear here. Health is extremely low. I'm so scared I'm gonna get clipped by a trap. What's gonna level? Pressure points? I think it's good. Crit chance up. Choices are health or money. Chat, my hands are in the air. My hands are actually in the air. Where's my shop? Where's my shop, chat? I have all this money and I can't do anything with it. Okay. Oh, the arrow was blocked, fortunately. That would have been very bad otherwise. Okay, let's withdraw this. Thank you, enhanced damage from Demeter.
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
I still think we'll win. It's just unfortunate the game is not letting us show off the true power of this build.
Do that.
We'll win in spite of the absolutely atrocious Elysium RNG. Like, we failed every reroll, chat. Like, I kid you not. Like, that is so bad. I think we used 4 rerolls, and every single time we've gotten gem or purple. We've never gotten god. Didn't even get a gold increase. Oh, we're gonna take damage here, I think. Oh, boy. Let's go for the easy clear, maybe. Don't you reconstitute. The Jolted will end up doing a lot of damage, as it could be reapplied multiple times. I'm glad that that just eats the projectile now. Oh, no, I dodged the wrong way, and then I went to counter it, and it was too slow. It was the worst feeling. Already upgraded Thunderflare. Oh, it can't go to Heroic. Nice. So, like, our build is complete. It can't get any stronger than this. Can I... Where's the shop? Chat, what is going on? Where is the shop? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're dead. The game is actually being spiteful right now. Where is the shop, chat? This is the worst luck I have ever seen. Where is the shop? Sitting on 800 gold. Literally cannot do anything with it. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me.
Let's come back.
I know, chat. Facepalm. I would like to not use the Death's Defiance, and all I need to do that is to heal via a shop. We'll be fine. I mean, I could always purchase one later, presumably. But I would like to also get more god power, and since we still don't have a call for some reason. I mean, it gave us Demeter, technically, but we've seen Demeter, chat. I am never using that again. That was the worst call in the game. No contest. Worst one. Even Aphrodite's at least paralyzed an enemy. Like, it had some purpose, even though it wasn't like the biggest burst.
Coming then.
Wow, this is actually atrocious. Let's see. So we're fighting the only enemy I'm not good against. Thank you, game. Where are the chariots? What happened to no thunder chariots spawn? What was the point of that? If none are gonna spawn, chat. What a troll. Okay, I'm finally plus health.
The power of the gods.
Dash is improved. Jolt damage is up. We'll get dash up. Where is my shot? Where is my shot? Get me in the shop. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here, chat. What is going on? Look at how much gold I have. Like, come on. Chat, don't give me... No. Don't give me her call. No. This is terrible. Come on. Chat, I think this is the worst RNG I've seen in so long. This is so bad. Literally of all the gods, it's gonna pick Demeter. I could use Dionysus's call. I could use Artemis. I could use Zeus. I could use Poseidon. I could use Ares. Give me Demeter again. Oh no.
Pleasure doing business.
Of course. What else would it be? You know what? Let's heal more. We're just gonna take a chat. Absolutely disgusted at this shop right now, chat. Disgusted. So that might afford a Death's Defiance, maybe. I don't know. At least we'll heal up after the boss no matter what. But how annoying, chat. Demeter right at the end. Well, I guess I'll take, I know, that was atrocious. I guess we'll still take the
notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Sure thing, Theseus. So I think I'll end up taking Mother's Keepsake again. Poor Kirk. Yeah, that was so painful. You know what's more painful? Watching Minotaur just walk in dummy circles into it over and over. Yeah, where was this earlier, by the way, chat? Look at the damage he just took. He's at half health already. Tell him to try harder, chat. Like, please, try harder. Oh, he's got a triple now. That's kind of nasty. Hey, Minotaur, spoilers. I'm just walking you into the special over and over. Listen, chat. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, we're gonna hit. Yeah, we'll hit Theseus. That damage. So good. Look at that damage, though. They just melt, chat. They just absolutely melt. Like butter, chat. Absolutely like butter. Goodbye, Minotaur. Theseus, you literally can't hit me. My shield completely beats you. You literally can't hit me. My shield completely beats you. I'm so sorry. Theseus, you can't hit me. My shield completely beats you. Hey, chat, look how much damage Theseus is taking, by the way. Can we have a rip in the chat for Theseus? He lost 30% of his health in one throw. At least the bosses are free. Listen, chat, if the game doesn't want to help me and give me something useful, then, you know, I'll win them on my own terms. We'll talk to our fan chat. Roll your eyes, though. What an uphill struggle. That is the most challenging entry to get here I have ever seen. That was the most unforgiving series of rooms we have ever experienced. I'm at 875 gold entering this area, chat. Look at that health restore. Actually useful. Okay, well, time for all the +1s, because we're not going to get any more god powers. Let's be real. Gain a random bonus. Sure. Special does more damage? That doesn't seem fair. Attack does more damage? That doesn't seem fair. I mean, I might as well burn it, right, chat? I'm at 790. I could literally afford the 1k item almost by itself. Although we will definitely be purchasing god powers. The more rooms I get, the more I can get. Kirk there with the Rift Theseus, indeed. Another 16 gold more from the urns. Yeah, this is the most gold we have ever entered this area with. Ridiculous. There's a Zeus. Actually, Artemis, can you please just give us your call? Please. Please.
Here's the fee.
Chat, words cannot even begin to appropriately describe how disappointed I am that we have one open slot and the game did not give it to us. I don't even know. I don't want any of these. Maybe crit. I don't know. Fine, we'll take his call. Your chain and lightnings bounce more times before expiring. Ooh, that's actually good with this one. And you know what? Oh, prophecy fulfilled. Nice. We'll do a power up as well.
I'll take this one.
4 bounces, chat. Wow. Ooh, this is gonna be so good. The room clear has arrived. Rest in peace. Die, chat, die. Poseidon, if you bestow upon me your call, all will be right with the world. I will forgive you for Elysium if this is his call. I will forgive the game, chat. I'll do it. This better be his call. Okay, on the plus side, if we happen to crit randomly with our normals or dash attack, it does do enhanced damage. And we are recovering 1 more health a room. That's actually not a bad combo. Wow, they kind of die instantly. So this will kind of maintain our health. Ridiculous. Oh, and that also means if the arrows hit somebody with armor, potentially that'll crit. I know, chat. Don't be the... If it's the exit, I'll also be really upset, because that's terrible luck. I thought he would die by then. That sucks. I would have gone for the cure. It's okay. Just don't be the exit. Okay, it's not the exit. Good.
This blasted place again.
Kind of went in a weird position. Unfortunate. And again, I am doing more damage in general if it crits. Means our cast also potentially ricochets more, which could be interesting. Oh, the boss walked into the corner and killed itself. Okay, Poseidon, we'll gift you.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my
Chat,
father were as
please give me the call. Please give me your call.
A show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
I will also accept the duo between Poseidon and Zeus. That's also fair. I'll forgive you for either.
In the name of Hades.
Your call. Oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Runs over. GG. Okay, now if we take an enormous amount of damage, we should be fine. I can't believe I purchased literally everything possible already, other than the 1200. Ridiculous.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, chat. Oh. The lightning bounces on that is kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie, but I think I want the guaranteed damage on call. Okay, I forgive you, game. You were testing me. Go ahead and get Zeus. Money is literally meaningless. So we're gonna skip that one. Hopefully that's not where the exit is, or else that'd be a shame. I think we'll do Zeus into health. That'd be the safe play. I think I'm basically ready to fight Zeus. See to clear 5 encounters, get another upgrade randomly.
I'm empty.
Nice. The sad thing is we don't even really have any of Poseidon's main powers, but that one dash going to heroic is literally carrying us. Love it. Goodbye, snake in the corner. Oh, this is the exit, really? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. When your knock goes away, they're struck by lightning. Yes.
A special treat for Cerberus. Bit of an aftertaste.
We should still continue to fight to try to get the palm bonus.
Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
I think we'll go for the health. Hello, Eldritch. Hopefully you're doing well. You get to witness this, Eldritch. I hope you're enjoying the damage. Goodbye. Goodbye, room. Oh, you thought you had armor? Rest in peace. Irrelevant. Deadly strike leveled? Hey! Our base damage increased. So we have a 15% chance of critting, and we do 200% damage extra to armor. So we kind of destroy them pretty fast. That's obnoxious. It's very good. You almost got me, game. Oh, a shop. Gain purple. Why not? Extra damage. Why not? Heal myself. I'll take the health, though. I just boom, just slam into them, chat. Eldritch says it's obnoxious. It's very good. Oh, I got hit by a trap. Rip. We don't have any damage reduction, I noticed, so Hades is going to do a lot of damage to us. That's actually going to be kind of scary when that happens. Wow, he really sniped me? That sucked. We're going to pull our shield back towards us and laugh at him. Again, I could just kind of use it like a yo-yo here and just retract it manually. I can't believe I missed it with the dash strike. We have the enhanced range and it still missed. What a shame. Alright, it wasn't worth coming here then. Alright, I've had enough. Did we just outlast the poison? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, that was not worth. I think we'll just leave.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Dang, all that gold, can't do anything with it. Unless I really want to give up our hammer abilities. Which, to be fair, I mean, that even hurt us? Sure, I'm gonna give in to random chat.
Hit me, Daedalus.
Minotaur Rush, Breaching Rush? Oh, I got the Super Bull Rush, apparently, chat. I lost the quick charge to get the super damage. So I think I just kill armor instantly, if I'm reading this correctly. Because we do 400% to armor, and if I crit, I do 200%, and then crit does 200%. And then if I do it at the top of the power rush... Oh, so we just got like a complete build changer randomly at the very tail end of the game, sure.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Okay, I mean, I wasn't using Bull Rush before, but that entices me, I will say. I was kind of hoping we get the one where every time you hit with special, you do 80% more damage. I was kind of hoping for that one, but we didn't get it. Let's go outside, chat.
Made it.
Let's greet Father. If we could get to his phase 2, I think he's going to be free. But it's a big if.
You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
So, chat, I have a feeling you know how this fight is going to start. Oh, you immediately teleported out? He wanted nothing to do with that, chat. He's like, I got some bad news for you, Hades. If all you do is walk behind me, That puts you between me and the spear, or the shield, I mean. 799? What is the damage? Excuse me? That didn't seem fair. That didn't seem fair at all, chat. Well, I think it's over.
I'm afraid not.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
I keep forgetting that doesn't block projectiles like I wanted to. Oh man, that was a tight dodge. Okay, chat, I think I've more or less had enough of him. I want to trigger his invincibility one more time. Actually, this is fine. I don't even care if he goes invincible here. I'm just gonna do this to kill his minions. Oh, that homing is ridiculous. Oh. He also teleported out right as I went to go strike him. Bad timing. Alright, that did some serious damage.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Huh? Why did he go over there? I'm really surprised that tagged me at all.
We're not finished.
Oh, I didn't dodge that. That was silly. That's fine.
No.
This is fine. He's actually already dead. He just doesn't realize it. Chad, are you ready for this damage, by the way? Look at the damage he's taking. Look at him getting absolutely dunked on. Free! Oh, you had to invincibility out? Coward. Coward. He didn't want to deal with the might of my true DPS. Oh. Oh, that stun locked me. That was nasty. That was nasty. I'll give him that. That did so much damage. Gross. It's like slightly out of position. Yeah, Poseidon says no, chat. We got this. Like, we're in no threat at all. I was kind of hoping he would laser a little closer to the center, but apparently he's not going to. Speaking of which, look at that damage, chat. Every time he does laser, he loses, what would you say? Pretty much all of his health. We almost went off screen. Oh, I want to do it so bad. You have no idea. I mean, I could just Poseidon him here. I'm just being disrespectful now. Killed him off screen.
You learned something at some point in all this.
The camera had to zip over. They tried, chat. Okay, I did get to kill one boss off screen. I'm pretty happy about that. Chat, we didn't even use Poseidon's final call. Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine a world where I had regenning Poseidon's aid on a build this stupid? The fact that it can crit like any % of the time, it just does like 20,000 damage and nukes him. Best call. I don't think we really took advantage of Sea Storm that much, to be honest with you. Definitely pressure points with the Bull Rush did like 700 damage on one attack, which was completely insane. So I'm glad that we kind of fixed our hammers a little bit. And that was a slow clear, but I was entertained. I hope you were entertained, chat. You know what I'm not entertained by? Where are the fish at, chat? Did I miss one earlier? I feel like we haven't seen fish in a while.
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
No, wait!
I'm glad chat was entertained. That's all I wanted to be Hades with since I saw Shield.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Hello, Hypno. We'll give you nectar.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
Ooh, Achilles?
Lad, all this generosity, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm alone, yes, but my heart belongs to another. Ever since I was alive. I hope you understand.
Oh my gosh, is the unnamed man gonna be Achilles' lover? Is that why I couldn't get this guy's name? Because Achilles just chose not to talk about him until this point? Oh my gosh. Oh, the tilt chat. I mean, I'm feeling a little tired, so the names of the Legends of Troy are not coming to mind. I mean, it could be like a thing with the Minotaur and his partner where the rivals end up being close. So it could be the man that takes down Achilles, could be that whatever his name was from the Legend of Troy. Chat, I'm sure could probably fill in the blank, but don't say it if you know it though. Like if you actually know which character it is versus just a guess.
I somehow knew that was the case, Achilles. I wanted you to have this anyway. Just don't drown your sorrows, as they seem to make you stronger.
Thank you for stopping by, Eldritch. Always appreciate your company. Yeah, it's like I can picture it in that really terrible Brad Pitt movie. I know which actor it was, but it was like, what was that character's name? I don't remember.
Thank you then, and do not worry about me. I'm long since past my sorrow, and the rage I felt when first my heart was broken. Now it's but another scar. They say it's our scars that give us character.
I'm sure it'll come to me eventually, but not right now. My brain is on off mode. Let's not talk about that movie exactly, chat. Like, so it's like I keep thinking of Brad Pitt. I'm like, no, give me a actual name of something more important.
Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronacht the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
That's the Chiron, truly. Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Oh, do so. We haven't gifted you in a while.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, do, sir. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
You rest assured I'm not even remotely tired, Prince.
There we go.
Take care, Dusa.
What is it, Zag?
Gift him again.
Don't know what you're expecting giving this to me. If there's a catch here, I don't want to know.
See, he doesn't seem happy to see us like he did the other time. But maybe we're winning him over gradually.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship. Then, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Learning about the master. I never really thought about who hired Skelly, other than I assumed it wasn't Hades.
Didn't think so.
That does pose an interesting question. Oh no, Hades. I still don't really know what we unlocked, but it's all decor, and I don't care. Mirror Orpheus, let's finish your plot.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Amazing, and a bit unsettling.
Love that they gave a plot explanation as to why that still works. Come here, Nyx.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
Yeah, I'm not sure where everybody is. I'm not sure. It's a good question.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
We're actually pretty low on nectar now.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
That mirror has been so good to us. Check the garden. Ooh, did we bribe enough gods to advance the potential final plot of the game?
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we
nice
need
here.
them.
Can't give any of them nectar, not that I have any.
What's in stock?
1 Titan blood for 200 gemstones. Yuck.
Need more of those, so here. Here's the gemstones then. Think I'll take it.
I feel like that's a fair amount.
Just what I was looking for.
We don't have like a ton of nectar, but I have enough to give to Skelly, for example. That could be useful.
Chef.
A few extra gems doesn't hurt. Oh, Cerberus is back.
Excellent work, Cerberus.
Love the thumbs up. I love the leaderboard there. So we did actually manage to gift basically everybody, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. We'll gift it to Skelly, and we got 3 more for the random NPCs. I don't like that. I feel like we have to be getting close on Hermes. Also, we completed Zeus.
Fulfilled. Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
Oh yeah, we should probably try to get Aphrodite. We only have a couple left. Hermes is just not going to give it to us. I'm assuming that rush delivery is probably his legendary, and that's why we haven't seen it. So I think we need at least 2 of his powers. I feel like how it's been working, kind of like how I get like a baseline of powers, then I could get 1 more set, and then it unlocks like the duos, for example. I think that might be, I think the legendaries might work the same way. But we haven't seen a lot of them, so it's a little hard to confirm. So we're in kind of an interesting scenario. I have to use more of the God of Wine. Pure Pressure, Numbing Sensation. I don't remember what either of those 2 are. Drunken Strike is obviously just the melee. Pure Pressure, Numbing Sensation. I think as long as we have stacks of Hangover, I think we could probably get to those. I think both of them are based off of that. I don't think either of them are specific to his call. I don't know what Blown Kiss is, though. It's some kind of regular passive. It's so, like, Aid, for example, is the call. That's one of the initial passives. We just have never seen it. I don't know. I don't know what it needs. I'll hold on to the first for now. Let's actually get some keys. Or not keys. Let's get some nectar. Which we get through keys.
Chthonic keys.
That way, if I want to gift another god, I'm back at a number that makes me feel comfortable.
Seems like a good deal.
Because I could still give stuff to Hermes, for example. And potentially all 3 NPCs, and then maybe one of choice. See how it goes. But hopefully this next weapon will work really well with Dionysus, because I'd like to finish him off. I don't know why I went back here.
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep, though. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, we should bribe you.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boyo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
Fist. Uh-oh.
Could use the fists.
We have not played with the fist in forever. Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter. Its pool deals 20 damage. Is it like constant damage though? Let's unlock it.
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
Magnetize attack and cast bonus. Oh, so it makes our normals really strong. Ooh.
Alright.
That's a lot of damage. That is an insane amount of damage increase. Maybe Demeter would actually be good for this, because we can rack up Chill. And it's like not a bad bonus. So we'll reset the room so we could talk to him. And I want to try one more thing. Thank you for stopping by, Kirk. I think we'll do one more run and that'll be it.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy...
Yeah, Papa's a weird phrase for him to use there, but ooh, we found something he doesn't want to talk about. So you could see, we're doing 10% more damage for free. So I can pull them towards me and dash out, which is good to know. See, that's very expensive to buff, but it might be worth doing. Just to make the run a little easier. So what do we have left? Fist, one more thing in gun, and that's it? I think we unlocked everything else. Oh, one spear. God, we have one thing in spear to unlock. Otherwise, we're pretty close. Why does that never go to the one I think it is? Yeah, I think I can afford this. Because we'll probably clear 2 or 3 more runs, and that should afford every unlock other than the final aspects. And again, I think that 10% damage bonus is more important. That way we can actually play to the strength of the glove. Okay, what's in front of us? Let's not fight Hydra. We don't have to. Yeah. Just them buffed might be okay. Or I could see what damage control is. Well, no, I actually think the extreme measures was easier. We'll do that. We'll do that. Maybe if he uses a dozen punches, we'll loosen his metaphorical lips. Maybe. Though we've only beaten the game once with Fist, I think. It's kind of sad. Just never picked. It is what it is, chat.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
You seek such fame as your great relatives upon their mountaintop? Seek to be valuable, not to be known. Obscurity is not what makes you weak. Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
Again, we'll be getting another Titan Blood here, and I feel like we're pretty much on pace with that.
Power of night. It's Lady Demeter.
Please give me your starting attack. Oh, we should gift her, actually.
Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong. I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Ooh, so we have a potential in the conversation. I do think the Nectars helped get us here, for sure. Really? It has no rarity? Really? Chat, what? I have to take this, though. I'm not messing around with this. So bad. What's the point of a keepsake if it does that, chat? What's the point?
Out.
I mean, at least I'll get a +1 here. Yeah, definitely ... that. Between all of our mirror upgrades, the keepsake, I couldn't get the one that I wanted. Ridiculous. Okay, at least... Okay, so it's at 40%. Let's just take a look. What's it at now? 56%. I mean, that's a pretty significant damage increase. And again, they should multiply pretty well. And hey, it's Dionysus. I could potentially use it on my special. I think that's a pretty easy thing. Just to get guaranteed damage. This is kind of fortunate. We need his powers anyway.
Do not mess with me right now.
Definitely getting chill there makes things easier. We'll gift Dionysus. He's been pretty good to us, John.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
Yeah, our special only hits once, so honestly, it's just kind of whatever.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
We got his cast. Okay. Okay. And that's also solid. I'd like to get his damage over time, I think, at some point. But we didn't get one from there. I really don't want it for our call. We have other gods we could potentially go to. Oh, threw it way too far. But I do like that we have AoE coverage for stun. Feels pretty good, and I can pull them into it. So I like what that gives to us, for sure. Hammer upgrade or hammer upgrade. I mean, it's not like I would choose anything other than hammer upgrade here. We've barely seen any fist moves, so I have no idea what to expect, honestly.
May I help you?
Okay, get the hammer. Attack deals field for each consecutive hit to a foe. Man, that would have been so good. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence, which deals 40 damage. Whenever your special slays a foe, restore 2 health. I don't really like any of these for the build. The concentrated knuckle would have been what I would have done for sure. This would have fit the build perfectly. Because I really don't want to nerf... I really don't want to nerf our attack to only be one single strike. I think I'm gonna take Draining Cutter, even though I don't think that's good for us.
There we go.
If it's between those two choices. I mean, there's like small chance I could kill with it and get some health back. Like there. Oh, the laser was there. I wonder what hit me. More terrible gems. Dionysus or a shop? We're gonna take Dionysus.
Which way?
If I could get his special, as I said before, I think that's fine. I haven't seen Demeter's and
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Dionysus's duo yet, so that could be interesting to get. Oh, so I can use these things to heal me. Oh, that's convenient. Huh. Convenient.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash causes hangover, fountains restore. I might take the bonus damage over the dash, honestly. I think this will add up way, way more. That way we could get fist scaling really high. Reroll gold. Nah, we'll take the gold. I was so scared I dashed into that chat. You have no idea. The fear was real. Chaos room. Very tempted to take it. If there's any neutral reward at all, I think I'm gonna go for it. It's a key? Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. So I do have a way to heal to negate this penalty.
Hit me.
And we get to give a gift to Chaos. Who might help us, we'll see. Ooh, Quinn I can talk to.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd.
I figure chat would enjoy some Chaos. Let's see, what does he have to offer today?
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
New one. For the next 3 encounters, dashes minus range. Afterwards, gain an extra cast. Not the best. I feel like this one would have been an easy pick and would have given us a lot of rewards. So now we have bad dash, but we get an extra cast. Our choices are absolutely garbage. Actually trash. I'm re-rolling. I swear if this is gold. I swear if this is gold, chat, I'm gonna be so tilted. Please don't be gold.
Let's try this instead.
Granted.
I'll take that. That's fine. Trading a dice for a nectar. It's like 5 keys. I'll take that. It's like 5 keys, chat.
Here we go again.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Yeah, big oof though, definitely. It could have been worse, technically. I am liking the fact that we can heal with this, even though it's very situational, obviously. It is just amusing that we are getting health back very gradually. Wow, we actually ended up regenerating a ton of health. Kinda nice. Feel rewarded. Definitely a good choice, I would say, for me. I feel like the other one would have messed up our build, where all I want to do is rapid punch. Oh yeah, it's a survival. I mean, I was just kind of doing whatever.
Out, all of you.
Okay, the odds are pretty high. It'll go to trippy shot, but we'll see what happens. Nice, it did go to trippy shot. Excellent. Now instead of dealing 120, it does 180, which is a ridiculous damage jump, I must say. We got key or money. I'll take the key to reroll. Really don't want money. Yeah, pretty bad luck. But hey, at least look at the damage.
How many now?
Oh, wow, that does enough to just one-shot outright? Interesting. Interesting, and I can pull them into the wall. This makes this weapon a little fun. I definitely don't feel like it's useless. Like, I do think it gives me an okay range. Chat, you cannot make this up. You just cannot make this up. Look at our choices again. Fine, I'm gonna get yet another key, chat. And I swear, if it gives us more gold, or it doesn't give us, like, a god power, I'm gonna get the biggest frowny face. I'm so glad that AoE damage is so high at the beginning. Like, it falls off, obviously, after, like, the first couple areas, but right here, man, the fact that we had it was so crucial.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Okay, I no longer have dash penalty. Store health? No, we really don't need it. The shop? I might spend money here.
Kieran's shop.
I don't really want it on a special. He could potentially give me a lot of things I don't want. Dash would be interesting to get it on, though. Dash would be very interesting.
I'll pay for that.
Special knocks foes away. That's literally the opposite of what I wanted to do. In a random assortment of things, or gain more every chamber. Well, given that it just cannot help itself, we should just take this one. Like, it literally can't help itself, chat. Special is faster. When you enter chamber, get wealth. We'll take this one. So it'll pay for itself in 15 chambers. And we'll get purple, why not?
Could use the rod of fishing there.
So no attack speed increase, which would have been really good for us, I think. And no extra dash, which also would have been good for us. Or dash gives us sturdy, which also would have been good for us. In short, Hermes kind of slacking.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
I'm not really sure what we should be doing for damage. I mean, I was going for Dionysus for special, but it hasn't been happening. I guess I could force him with the keepsake, but then that will kind of limit us to what we might end up getting later. Think about this. Oh, she's over there. I lost sight of which one I was supposed to attack again. Darn you, multi-furies.
Stand still for me.
Like, I know the one that's in front is the one that's supposed to be there, but in the heat of the moment, I just see colors, and I'm like, oh, something not me is moving towards me. Let's kill it. Oh, that was too far. Oh no, it still hit her. Oh. Oh, that was not worth it. It took damage. That was worth it. No, it wasn't. It took damage again. Dang. A little health back. Oh, taking too much damage. Got her though. Also, that means our grenade does more damage whenever they're magnetized. So honestly, that's not a bad one.
Took off.
Not a bad one, actually. I wasn't thinking about it until just now. We could go for more of a cast build. If we really want to. Also, we got this far without ever getting a health up. Kind of scary.
Which to choose?
I could get Dionysus, which I think I might do. Let's just focus on him. And I don't know what my third one will be.
All set.
See how we're doing, I guess, at the time.
Up we go then.
So we are slowly leveling every keepsake. If I can start getting some AoE, it'd be great. I don't know what would be really good as the backup, though. I mean, Dash...
Made it to Asphodel.
As I said before, I think it works really well. Dionysus. Oh, finally some health. Nice. No, I'm not going to reroll that. I do want the health. Right, Chad? I'm like, man, I'm at 100 entering the second area? This hasn't happened since, like, the beginning of the game. Also, that damage, insane. There we go. Ooh, the uppercut also protects against projectiles the entire way. It's extremely important to know. Eurydice? I'm sorry we have to give up Hermes for this, but gotta do this.
Easy does it.
We might be able to finish her plot very soon. I feel like we're only like 2 or 3 away from her doing something.
Hey, hon.
Oh, we can't gift her, so that's a good sign.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
That's a good sign. So we could upgrade our random boons. Let's just have them upgrade because our dash is kind of mediocre and our strike is terrible. We might as well as full commit, chat. We're gonna lose damage with our cast briefly, but it'll be stronger at the end. Oh, which one is this one? Oh, I could get generic. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Demeter. Well, we don't have that many boons, so there's really no reason not to go for this.
For you.
Ooh, that's good.
Did it literally not upgrade my attack? Chat, are you serious? Oh, come on, that was literally a 50-50. Can't make this stuff up, chat. That's some of the worst luck I think you've ever seen. We're gonna reroll. Give me a god power.
How about another?
Chat, I'm so offended at what it did. I'm rerolling again.
I'll take another.
You can't make this up.
You can do it.
That is the worst luck I have ever seen. We didn't even get gold. I would have been fine with gold. I don't feel like I'm asking for much, chat. Apparently we're getting another key. How unfortunate. I'm getting my reroll back. I do think this extra cast is going to help us in the long run, surprisingly. If we get any... Oh, that's right, it's percentage health. Interesting, so we heal 3 health now every kill. That's actually really big for us. Not gonna lie, that's actually really big. Okay.
The stash.
I've given up. I'm not rerolling anymore. Dionysus or Zeus? Zeus is interesting, but I don't need him at the moment. I don't know who our third god should be, chat. I'll definitely take chat suggestions on this one. I'm not feeling anything in particular.
Hit me if you can, witches.
Well, one of the worst ones we could have fought is Fist. Thank you. We couldn't get the one where we're on the tiny ship. No. We're definitely going to try to get the health up from this for sure.
Not yet.
Man, I wish we didn't slide so much. There we go.
Bye now, ladies.
We got duo immediately? What? Cast blast an area with freezing fog that inflicts chill? I wasn't expecting to get the duo that quickly. Apparently we have it before. I mean, it's 30% blast damage. Maybe I'll go for Aphrodite then? For the special, just to weaken them? I don't really know. But I'll take that for grenade damage. It's literally our only source of damage in some cases. Okay, I'm not even gonna re-roll this. Not even worth it. I'll take that health. Yeah, unexpected. I would have taken the special there for sure.
Want to fight?
Oh, it has like a lingering effect. Very interesting.
Come face Malphon and me.
Oh, and it's much faster. Oh, it made this quick. Huh. I didn't realize that's what it also did. That's extremely useful. Now if we get more Demeter stuff and we proc chill, like this would actually be really good.
You're dead.
Okay, got a little bit of last second health from that enemy. Poseidon or money? We're gonna take Poseidon here. But like, how do you have a pull move that pushes away? I think that's the big problem. I mean, I could re-roll him, but we've seen how the luck is. I would have preferred pretty much anything else. Poseidon does not really work well with this fist, other than his call. I mean, if he gives us a call, you know, then we're fine. Yeah, see how that was instant? Ooh, that really helps with the cast build. You know, for not having anything on it, our special actually does a lot of damage. Interestingly.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Your dash knocks away. I think we'll do this one. I mean, it's a pretty safe one, as I said before. So if I really need to crowd control, this is just free high damage. Getting up to 75 gems. Oh, this might be worth it.
You leave my troves alone.
I mean, we do have like a 55% bonus. I might as well try to take advantage of it. Huh. Wow, it even it counts the suction of the attack as killing with special. Interesting.
Why am I paying? These wretches.
So we would normally get 45. Instead we receive 54. Oh, that's right. It has to come from a room. Never mind. Pay to heal. We'll do that. Health or shop? I'll go for the shop here. I'm hoping for like another god power, as I said before. We're like missing the finisher. Needs something. Deflect with that. I mean, that could work. I'm not gonna say no to this.
Pleasure doing business.
That is such a bad trade at the bottom. We'll take this though. So that, because that way I usually use this to pull enemies in, but now we have a range deflect. That could be interesting. Not what I was planning to do with it before, but you know what? We'll improvise, chat. Oh, more health. I think we'll take that.
That's life.
So I think we heal almost 4 now. Yeah, we pushed them away. We got frost. We need one more status ailment for sure. I don't know how to get it though. I might have to get a set up on deflect or something. But then again, we're not really going fist build either, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Nice. Wait, does the projectile... Does our cast destroy projectiles? Or was my hit range on the triangle / special move so far that it deflected before it spawned? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to either. Okay, see that, chat? We just need one more status ailment. Gaining health in a boss battle, how rare. This is gonna help for dealing Hades damage for sure. Oh yeah, we do just deflect it. That's crazy. If we could get a little Zeus here, maybe that would fix our issue. So he can apply Jolted pretty easily. And his call is not bad. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, make sure we kill him with special. Oh, killing those also counted? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's deflecting very well. We might even replace that one, to be honest. It's more spur of the moment. It does seem like our cast is doing the work, though. Or it was. Past tense. Yeah, see, that's constantly building chill stacks. That is so crucial to know. So yeah, maybe we'll replace Athena. It's not as useful as I thought. It doesn't seem to deflect where I think it does.
It's brilliant.
But I'm liking the lifesteal. It's making this a bit easier.
Add enough heat for now, I presume.
And I can sell the Athena. Oh, I can't choose which one I purge? Oh. That's stupid. Never mind. Well, chat, that's the one time I really wanted to get rid of one and it was like, nah.
Get me out of here. Clear.
Yeah, and we're kind of getting towards the end of the run with not a really good build. Gonna be very interesting to deal with Hades at this point.
Pleasant temperature.
Like, the Frost Fist is what I want for sure. Hammer or Hermes? Man. Don't like making that choice, John. But unfortunately, we have to. Bone Hydra stood no chance. I agree, chat. Deleted the poor boss. I am liking our near instant grenades. If only there's a way I could fetch them faster. Unfortunately, there's not a way to really get Demeter to show up more often. We've already used her trinket / keepsake.
See that, Malphon? Secrets of the
Dash up reaches 100% in an area. Death Strike pierces and deals 900% to armor. What the heck? What the heck is this?
It feels better.
Well, I guess I know how I'm getting through the last half of the game. Right, chat? Like, okay. Let's get some health up here. I mean... I could just kind of bully them. Take that, chat. He unfortunately doesn't have armor to test it on him. Yeah, that stunning AoE from Festifog is helping so much. It is carrying us so hard through those fights because they're not even getting a chance to do anything.
Feeling strong.
Our health is almost corrected, though not seeing any interesting drops anywhere. Bad shops. We had a well there, had absolutely nothing of interest. Our choices are palm or money. I'm gonna end with palm, so I think the choice here is to always go for money, and I'm not re-rolling with how bad our luck is.
Am I interrupting something?
Whoa! Yeah, one dash strike almost instantly deletes a shield. That is so good to know. That is so good to know. Also, the deflect was useless. That's also good to know. Yeah, I want to get rid of that special so bad. It does nothing for us. I thought it would be like when I do the force push, it stops things from reaching me, but it doesn't work like that. Well, I saw a fountain, or not fountain, fishing point. Go ahead and get that.
Vast riches. Time to fish.
This is a new area. I don't think we've ever fished at the bottom of the screen like this before. Not in this particular zone. Unfortunately, that fish looks all too familiar. Nothing else of interest. A palm? Are you really gonna make me reroll this? I think you are.
I won't have it.
I mean, I'll take the health over the palm. I really don't need the palm.
I know that toll.
Death has come. Let's get this done. Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes.
Yeah, we just don't do enough damage. We might actually lose the challenge to him here. Unless we kill, like, the other spirit. Oh, we just barely got it. Yeah, we destroy shields instantly with our fists now. I don't know if you saw, it was like almost literally instant. Okay, we still won actually.
You beat me once again.
230 health, making me feel pretty good about reaching the end. Our choices are shop or key. Well, we're gonna take the shop. 150 purple, sure.
Wretches, take him now.
Again, excuse me. Again, our burst damage is so high that I threw 2 of them and it killed them instantly. So our burst potential is insane for sure. The fact that one dash attack equals a destroyed shield
So-called champions.
is really good.
Good enough.
Wow, 412, nice. We'll be getting slightly more gold in area. I think 13 instead of 10.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Dionysus? Sure.
I'll take this one.
Gain health whenever you picked up a nectar. Get nectar now. Sure. We'll go for this. Although this is literally the end. Technically, threshold healing's better, but we'll get this. Oh, that also gives a palm. That's actually not bad then. Also, I'd like to state that this is one of the worst builds I think I've ever seen for this fight, but we'll see what happens. I might actually pay to heal here. So we're entering the next area with over 200 gold. Oh wait, we're not at the end. Oh, I thought we were at the end. Never mind, chat, ignore me. I don't want Athena here at all. Let's get Zeus. Okay, so health-wise, we're good for the rest of the run. I really don't need that much else.
Butterfly chamber.
And again, our dash strike doing a lot of damage there saves us a ton of time. So just showing how powerful that is. We destroyed the butterfly boss almost instantly. So very good with our build. Much more manageable. We'll give Zeus.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Let's see what he can give us.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me, hmm?
Oh my gosh, did we just get plot? We just got the inn that we were looking for? Nice. Your call does damage to everything nearby after you take damage. Yeah, let's just take the call.
Electric.
We have literally nothing better at this point. Our choice. Oh, Poseidon's there. Disappointing. Well, oh, we could get Rupture. Oh, if we get Rupture, that's our final status ailment. Yeah, let's go for this. We're still gaining a decent amount of gold. Again, look at that damage we do to shields. Completely insane. This fits our past build perfectly, as we could just pop their shield instantly.
Welcome.
Punish them for existing. Like, look at that, chat. That was one move, did its entire health bar. Insane. 6 health whenever we kill with the special. Completely insane.
Next.
Gift Poseidon. We should hold on to it for later.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special knocks enemies away. Again, doesn't work for us. Your boon's also called Rupture. Yeah, we need this. We need more status ailments. So that's weirdly a 20%. Oh, no. No, we need the dual gods, but I need this more. No. No, chat, that's not fair. What a terrible choice. I wanted both of those. Okay, man, made a choice between the god or the character that won't be named and the duo gods. So if this character refuses to tell us our name, I am not talking to them ever again.
Go haunt some other corner of this realm.
Swear,
this
chat.
one is mine.
We didn't get it. So mad. What a waste of a duo power. What an absolute waste. Garbage. Okay, I'm giving up on it, chat. I think we have to talk to Achilles. I'm no longer gonna bother going for him. Oh, hi, Hermes.
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
I hate the unlocks in this game, chat. That one is starting to really annoy me, like, in all seriousness. Like, we have been to him, like, 7 to 8 times. Like, what? Like, absurd. Just absurd, chat. Never going to him again.
My rule
is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
Yeah.
Express delivered message for you, cuz. It says, congratulations, you're my 100th customer today. And here's what you get.
Do dash becomes sturdy. Special is faster. Yeah, I want this. The sprint duration is pretty high.
Faster than ever.
I can use this to dodge Hades. Okay, we have like an endgame thing kind of going on. Yeah, it just feels bad.
At last.
The way they unlocked it.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
So unfortunately, I really wanted Demeter to get her 10 stacks equals a pop because we build it so quickly, and that would solve a tiny damage issue we're having. It's not a big issue, but it's enough that it is noticeable. Honestly, we're doing so much damage. Like, just look with like we're going with like the backup strats. The damage out of it is pretty high, so I can see this fist probably being my favorite fist. It gives me range that I'm kind of looking for, and it looks really good with Demeter. Like, you can see the shutdown is real. Again, it's kind of funny. I'm doing basically ranged only strats with the fist again. But, I mean, I guess chat should really be surprised with my preferences at this point. I mean, it is working.
You and me now.
Oh, I killed him with the uppercut, so I got 6 health. That was actually disrespectful, chat. That was actually disrespectful.
Good stuff.
4 gems, why not? Gives us more nectar in the long run.
Thanks to your support.
We did win due to your support, Shade. So I'm really liking how this build turned out, despite the game's best attempt at not giving me this build. It really tried, chat. Ooh, lots of extra gold there. 400 gold into the next area. We'll heal there, not bad. Well, we're just gonna go for the +1s at this point. I feel like this is just the best choice every time. Unless we're having serious issues with health, then I think this one's a pretty good backup. This one is just pretty much no matter what it levels, it's good for us. Like, anything here would be good. Pay money, get treasure. Tempting, but terrible ratio. Can I please get rid of the garbage special? I can. Yes. Oh, chat, I want this out of here. Goodbye, Deflect.
Could use the extra coin.
Say goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Athena.
So close.
Your attack was useless.
Thank you.
I know, I'm having distant fighting fists. I do like the instant cast damage, and the fact that it keeps applying chill is amazing. We're entering with 464, so I can very easily pick a god power, either if it's 450 or 150, in order to fix our special. The fingers crossed, chat, that we get something really good in the 6-item shop here. It's a Zeus. It's all... oops, all Zeus. Damn. I don't really want his special, but... think about it. Actually, wait. Is there a better god for this? Demeter special? Wow. We didn't get a single one for Poseidon. Or Dionysus. That actually sucks. I really don't want the Thunder special on any of these characters. But I guess over Athena, I'd rather hopefully get it through this.
I could use this.
Festifog also does lightning damage occasionally. Oh. Never mind, chat. The game decided for me. Demeter special. I mean, I guess it's just more free damage. I kind of wish we could get the other special, but it is what it is. Let's go for gold. I know, and Athena again. Disappointing. But hey, at least on the plus side, chat, we have another chance of getting a Zeus passive for Jolted or something. So, our blast damage went really high up. I'm not gonna say no. And look at this, chat. Pretty solid. Like, very, very solid cast damage. We're not using the weapon for any of its intended purposes. But hey, I like to find builds that completely invalidate the rest of the weapon and don't make me have to try very hard. And I like things that just always work, chat. So we just filled in a lot of DPS that we were missing. And hopefully we could get the final Zeus passive in the shop. I mean, just look at that, chat. That is some serious crowd control we have. Feels really good. If we fight a boss here, that'd be amazing. I'd love to double up in gold.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Oh, you can really pull him in. That's kind of crazy. That means I could force them into the lightning repeatedly. Yeah, Demeter, hopefully we end up getting her chill passive, as I said before, where it procs and does extra damage. Health on that, nice. We're getting that 6 health, chat. Listen, the greed is real. I wanted it. 310 money from our multipliers. Amazing. We could just get Hermes after this. Okay, I'm really liking how this is turning out. Again, despite that really bad RNG. I really don't want lightning special though. I think we have to go for Demeter to fill that in. But we'll get Hermes first.
Thank you, mate.
Whenever you hit, if you chance to dodge automatically, move faster, life recovered when dashing. We'll have auto dodge. So we are way beyond tanky. I don't even need the health right now. I'm gonna say no to that. Let's get Demeter here. We'll get Athena just to, I don't know. She kind of can't offer anything at this point. She'll just be like literally a solo passive. We don't want any of her other things replacing what we have. Yeah, our lifesteal, we can actually lifesteal during Hades, which is interesting. Oh, almost killed with the uppercut, but it doesn't matter. Because again, this AoE is really high in terms of damage. And anytime we get the Magnetized Fist, it will do more damage. And also, case in point, look at that damage we could do to the core armor. So with the Poseidon Rush, we knock back and stun them, a force stun. Feels pretty good. Oh, this was the exit? That's a shame.
Just the foul sack I need.
Please give us special. Okay, I don't even care how bad it is. I wanted some of the other ones, like this one, for example, would have been really, really, really good for us. But we'll take this. Just get the free stacks going, I guess. Full heal or full health, doesn't matter. Oh, that's right, we have the fountain buffs, so that actually increased our damage. So yeah, our cast damage actually scaled really high, by the way. Let's get a Zeus.
Why not?
Lightning FX calls Jolt. This is literally what I was hoping we would get. So now we get the double status ailments. And due to the way the cast works, it applies it multiple times. So anytime they try to do anything, they take damage. So I think the right call here would be to get Athena. And then we just finish off with Palm. Yeah, as you can see, like, if your weapon is bad, there are ways around dealing with it. Not that this one is, like, garbage or anything. We've played with worse, for sure. But in terms of showing that you don't really need a weapon to carry you. We got Trippy Shot improved, aka our Festive Fog. Okay, well, now it's over. So we have one of the, I would say two of the probably weaker gods, Demeter and Dionysus, kind of combining together to form a very specific powerhouse duo, which feels really good, I have to say. Look at that damage. 427. Chat, we do literally as much as a Poseidon call per cast that we have. So we just do 2k plus and then it does lightning damage the entire time we're waiting for it to come off cooldown. And it causes jolted and it chills them. Ooh, brutal. I mean, like, I think this build is speaking for itself. I'm really glad I got to show this off for sure. I did forgot we got the frozen waste before. Annoying. And again, that enemy decided to stun us briefly. So we punished him by just nuking him. And we recovered basic oil over health. Okay, we just want to pass it from her. I don't want anything else. Okay, Grandma's powerful.
Unconquerable force of foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Ideally, I want the thing that recharges God Gauge. I'll accept defensive ones, just not a normal special. I mean, no, I'm not replacing the God Shot for a literal downgrade in every single sense. Yeah, let's just take 10% damage reduction. So, that's still pretty useful. Health-wise, we're doing really good. We have 300 now. So I might as well as get the palm.
Here's the fee.
You can see how, like, we can level this up twice and it only adds 30 damage, where we level this one up twice, we get 61 damage. I think it's just better to go for this. Now we just have to get 125 gold and we could get that health up. Oh, a fishing spot, that's right. We are extremely tanky when it comes to health. I don't know if we got the gut before. Huh. Anyway, let's go for the palm. We'll end with health into health. I think it's the smartest play there. And we're just kind of hitting the delete button here. $527 damage. Chat, could you imagine if we had Artemis potentially crit multiplying the Trippy Shot? How busted that would be? Can you imagine? Even 3%? We just randomly do 900 damage a toss, just gone, or 1,000 in this case. But I think Tidal Dash leveled, so our Blitz move against those with armor just does more now. Kind of nice. So we're going to be basically full health, I think, the rest of the dungeon. This is kind of the god clear, not going to lie. Like, this is probably the best AoE clear we've had in a while. This is what a good build feels like, chat. When you sit there and think about the synergy, like, this is what I was thinking about when we were selecting our weapons. I was literally thinking, like, Dionysus cast, I said over and over. I kind of wanted his special. I think that's the only thing that disappoints me in the build. Just because we could be stacking even more dumb AoE. Like, I don't really need this move to do damage or add chill. Now, had we gotten the thing where every 10 stacks equals chill damage, then yes, I think this would have been fine. Like, but honestly, everything else, fantastic. I'll take exactly what it is. Again, if any enemy has armor, we just dash into them and they explode. We teach them the hubris of their ways. Again, there's an enemy with full armor and dead. And we stunned an enemy full screen we didn't even see. Fine. Again, keep in mind it's getting jolted, it's getting chilled, it's stunned. Brutal.
Power of Olympus.
We could increase our normal strikes, which I think we'll do. Or no. Make cast do more damage. Never mind. Better choice. I'm not meleeing, chat. I mean, meleeing could have been nice there, but the fact that it's only normal rarity is so gross to me, considering how much we tried to make that not terrible. Also, by the way, we're leaving at 275 health. I could just purchase that health upgrade, and I think I will. Chat. 3,000, so we should be receiving a lot of health, maybe 7 or 8. I'm not sure how it rounds. I'm assuming it's 1+ and then 2%, but we'll see. But we are incredibly tanky.
Stand aside.
And again, I could just pull them into the lightning at will. It won't work on Hades in terms of pull, but the AoE should just continually hit them for sure. So we're ending with bonus gold, so if we come across any purple wells, it'd be really great. Ask and you shall receive. Immediately got the purple well. Idle dash improved yet again, so our dash damage is really good. So this is going to help us deal with the skulls later. Get health up, pointless. Special does more damage and you deal more damage to armor. Why not, chat? Who knows? It might even last till Hades. Chat, let me know if you could see the mice anywhere in there. I think there were enemies in that room, but I don't know. You're the second pair of eyes, chat. You'll have to let me know. Did you see them? They just kind of put us in that room, and then the fight was over. I'm not sure what happened. Oh my gosh, that dash damage is out of this world. Oh my gosh, we're not even... This build is so busted, I'm not even using call. Like, come on. Not even fair. How dare they poison me right at the end? How dare they, chat? How dare they? It's all a painful blur. Well, I think it's safe to say we're going to be continuing the win streak. Also, by the way, I'm going to be entering the Hades health chamber with 1 health from max. I think we'll win, chat. Something tells me deep down we'll be fine. So, only a little extra gold at the end. Hi, Cerberus.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
So did we keep any Charon items? I wasn't looking at our indicator. We did. We deal more to armor and more for special. So yeah, we're even getting extra buffs just for Hades, chat. That seems so unfair, especially given how much damage we do to armor already. I think it will be basically just an instant wipe on anything with armor. Hades better just surrender, chat. I think we could just say GG in the chat. Like, it's over. We even have damage reduction, chat.
Time, Father.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Oh, that's all he has to say to us? I got some bad news for him, chat. That damage is insane! Oh my gosh, we did like a quarter of his first health already. Oh my gosh, he's getting nuked. Help him, chat. Help him, he needs it. Someone help Hades. Someone save him. It's a massacre. Isn't even fair. Actually stupid.
Handle this yourself.
Oh, he hit me with the spear charge. You did it, Hades. You showed me. He's so done. Chad, he is so done. Say GG. It's over. It's over, Chad. What is he gonna do? What? Like, go ahead, hit me. It doesn't even matter anymore. You're so dead. You're so dead. The moment you charge up, I'm gonna absolutely kill you instantly. I dare you. I dare you to spin with lasers. I dare you. Watch what happens, Hades. Oh, you better go immortal. You better go absolutely immortal. Okay, it's over. Listen, chat. I had enough of him. Chat, we're doing so much damage. He's not even doing lasers. Oh my gosh. He got one laser.
I shall see you back at home.
He got one laser the whole fight. Oh my god. And he barely got it, chat. I will let you know. I was one cast from killing him without seeing laser. That's how close that was. GG, chat. Indeed. GG. It's over. Convincing. Chat, convincing. That is such a great run to end on. Oh my gosh. 34-minute clear. Chat, we did a full that was our fastest clear, and the worst part about that, chat, is we did every Satyr room. It was almost faster than our fastest bow time, chat. This was actually the dumbest build I think we've seen so far. Like, come on. It was 9 seconds from my fastest clear, and I literally went out of my way to do 6 extra rooms. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Also, poor Gun. Gun is just so slow. I just don't even know what to say, chat. Oh my gosh. That was so convincing. Oh, that put me in such a good mood. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can ever do anything other than Demeter into this ever again. So it's just so good. Getting Zeus right at the tail end. Like, honestly, Athena, complete waste of time. Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine a world where, let's see. I mean, we got our static discharge to epic, but could you imagine if our lob was epic? We would have done another like 20 to 30% damage. Could you imagine if we had any other damage over time? He literally would have died. We missed it by 200 damage. You could have done anything other than that Athena special, and we literally would have killed him. I kid you not. It would have been done. Especially with the chill discharge. He would have just gone pop. So anyway, we ended with 363 gems, 412 in terms of purple. So we did take advantage of, I think, Ocean's Bounty, right? Yes. A little bit. A little bit. Not a huge amount. I probably missed out once. Reaching Cross was so unfair with this build, because that was the big problem. Like, we couldn't burst them, right? Because they would have had, like, so much extra health due to armor. But we just do dash strike, and then they had no armor. So then we just do that, and they die. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm double checking there's no fish, actually. I'm paranoid now. So convincing, chat.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this, but let us say he perished anyhow.
Oh, damn it!
If there's an achievement for wins in a row, chat, I think we will get it. We're going on 16, chat. 17? Question mark?
I did it, I think.
I never pay attention to the bottom right. That was at least our 15th run. Ridiculous.
Huh?
Hi, Hypnos. We'll give you a gift. I'll burn all my nectar here.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Signed you in. You're good to go.
He's very happy to see us now, chat.
Must
Where
have
the
missed Achilles?
No Achilles, really? Dang. Hi, Thanatos. I feel like we're getting close to another tier of relationship with him.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
Oh, that's right. The chariot of Helios is literally the sun. I know Helios was the god, the sun god, but I was forgetting the lore. Okay. So that what she was saying, yeah. Okay. Checks out. Checks out. So apparently we're in perma winter on the surface. This kind of checks out from what we saw a little bit walking to Persephone's old home, but confirmed twice now at this point.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
Hey, chat.
Won't open.
Quit meddling back there.
I don't know how to open that door. What does the game want from me? I have so many convincing wins. The relationship I'm building up is so high with everybody.
Thought I had you there.
In fact, chat, I'm even gonna gift the dog. It's for you, chat.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Into the pet, chat. Let's gift father.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
So I'm hoping at this point that as we get really low on nectar, we're going to start switching over to ambrosia to give other characters. And by the time that that starts becoming a serious concern for ambrosia, we already have like 17 or 18. So we could get away with like 2 to 3 more runs to get like yet another 2 to 3. And obviously we could convert nectar into almost anything technically. So at this point going forward, we'll see what happens.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
Oh, we get a double conversation with him? This has never happened before. What happens when we talk to him again? Yeah, I agree. It has to be something like really simple that I somehow haven't done, which I find at this point very incredulous. Because I've talked to everybody every time we've been here. I'm now gifting a ton of nectar since like at least 3 runs in a row. And I don't know. I don't know, chat.
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Let's see what happens. So we're talking about the house contractor. Interesting. I wonder if this is in relationship to finishing Orpheus's side quest.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, don't worry. I have no interest in furnishing this place.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Oh no, wait a minute. Can we not open that door because I never actually fixed the place completely? I really hope that's not the case. That would be such a dumb way to not unlock it. I still have no interest in the extremer measures. Lounge, what did we even unlock? The bat cage, which I don't know what it even does. Not a single one of these has to deal with work orders of interest. The only one I could potentially pick up is probably the gateway. Just so we could see more chaos, I think. Or something. It would be interesting to see. Yeah, otherwise we have literally nothing worth unlocking. Unless the extremer measures is how we get into that room. Which would also be really dumb. In which case we are never going to see that. Because I'm never going to purchase that until we are at a higher difficulty. Let's talk to Orpheus. Ooh, I can't gift because I'm out of nectar.
Give me the best deal you've got.
300 purple for 50 gemstones. I think that might actually legitimately be the worst deal I have ever seen. Like, unironically, that is just... That is amazingly terrible.
It's a deal. Here's the gemstones then.
Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of nectar.
I'll take that.
And if I end up with too many nectar, this is okay. Because I can always trade it in for diamonds. And if I don't want anything to deal with diamonds, I get ambrosia. See what I mean, chat? So nectar is always technically useful. Which is good. I like how that system works. I don't want to feel like I'm being overly negative at points, but that's just one of those things where I'm like, come on, really?
You were always much too kind, you know, my friend. Now, typically, I would express my gratitude through song. Except, you understand, don't you?
Okay, so everybody's relationship, I think, at this point, outside of maybe Dusa, is 3 or higher. So I'm thinking 3, if we're talking about standard standard RPG logic, 3, 5, 7, 9 are really key values. The most important characters probably have 9. I'm just guessing. This is just based off of things in other video games. We've seen that, I think the max has been, 4 from Charon into Ambrosia for 5. So I think they cap out at different rates. Because Father looked like he unlocked only up to 5, for example. But other characters we've been given more than 4 at this point. Like Thanatos is at least at 4 or higher in terms of nectar. And we still haven't had an Ambrosia moment with him still. Kind of surprising. And I feel like we gifted the other characters at least 5. So they might cap out at 6, for example, or 7. Depending on if we have to give more than 1 Ambrosia.
I understand completely, Orpheus. I think we'll both get through this rough patch in due time.
So we are very low on gems, so I have to be a little more stingy with the nectar, but I feel like this will probably jumpstart a lot of side quests. Speaking of which, we could talk to Orpheus a second time. This might be related to having the housing contractor do something. So as long as the housing contractor does not want gems, I think we're good.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough, as has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
Ooh, we might actually complete the sub-story?
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
He says I have an idea, but then nothing happened with the housing contractor. No! What a tease.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Nothing there. We'll give 1 to Meg. I'm gonna hold on to 4, I think, for the run. I think that'll be a good place to... Yeah, because I could give 1 more to Skelly, and that's safe, I think.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
So now I'm pretty sure everybody except for Dusa is 3+, because I think she was the only one we only, I think, gave 2 extra. This is either her 4th or her 5th, but she's pretty far along, I would say.
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
I hope you do. I gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
That's actually a really great line. We don't even stop to rub it in. Listen, Meg, if you understood what we did to Hades, you would understand that you were more of a challenge than Hades was at the point we were in that last run. You can actually damage us. Kill us? Not super likely. But you did better than Hades. Hades got walked on so hard, chat.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I'm must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
What's the good word?
Oh, that's right. We ate fish. Okay. An extra nectar. Perfect. And enough gems to get another nectar if I really want to. We'll hold on to the gems for now. As I said before, sometimes the 100 ones are worth it, but so far they've been kind of garbage. Okay, we finally gonna unlock anything.
Could maybe use some rest.
Oh, chat, it's happening. Are we gonna unlock the room? It only took 20 something runs at this rate.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
Bonus story, chat.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
So this is before we even got the mirror. So we must be going to that hidden room, chat. What else could it be?
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus. I really like that phrase. As I said before, I think the narrator is my favorite character. I think every time he gives like a little quip here or there, it just makes me smile. I think the humor is just spot on for what I want in a game, honestly.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
And I like the back and forth sass that Zagreus has with him as well, like that.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
We're not allowed to go to Hades' chambers. It's like a three-headed dog. The chat theory. This took so long to unlock, chat. We've unlocked almost every weapon aspect before this door opened. Literally, we had, what, spear and one more with gun? That was it? That took way too long.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first. As when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
Narrator burning us ultra hard there.
That is not correct.
Ooh, father's in the back.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
So let me get this straight. My reward for finally winning this many times is to hear the narrator speak for like another 16 prompts in this room. What a great reward. Thank you, game.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
That's not correct.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wrong again.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
Do you not remember anything I taught?
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
No, wrong.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Oh no! Oh, there were so many more prompts. We only got through like 8 of them, and there were still 6 deaths left, at least. Now there's only 1 prompt. Oh, we couldn't talk to the father. Is it because I ignored him? Oh no, there's missable dialogue?
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Oh, I feel cheated.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Okay, the father, we could talk to the father again, but man, we missed all those opportunities, chat.
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
I do like that reference to Athena, the goddess of wisdom, to deflect, because that is a major mechanic of the game. So I think that was kind of a... That made me smile a little bit. It was a nice touch with the dialogue.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
I want to look at the posters that were on the back wall again.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
It looked like 2 shades. Then it looked like maybe an image of the Minotaur on the left, and definitely I want to say Theseus on the right. I thought it was kind of a humorous touch. Let's see, can I finally go there, or do I need to pay the housing contract or something? Regain entry to the administrative chamber. Chat. It's probably not worth it over this, but for how long this game has teased this, I'm gonna do
Here's
it.
the fee. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
You're going back there?
Never thought I'd come back here again.
Security log, outcome escaped. Oh, so we could see all of our runs?
Not too bad.
The first time we won was run number 10.
I think I remember this one.
And we lost to Hades. The one that killed me is we almost killed Hades the first try on attempt number 5. I remember that. It was so close.
Sloppy of me.
Yeah, the one where we died the second time, I don't think was anywhere near as close. If I remember correctly. Like, we were literally down to, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 hits from killing him.
Not my best.
Do it. But we have been on an absolute murder spree. I'm sorry. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Hold on. Hold on. There's companions in this game? How do you unlock companions in this game? Hold on. It says redacted. It's a game feature. Is that what that bottom row is? In the keepsake area. Is that where I'm supposed to get a companion? I select one from there? Chat, I know, like, again, we're so many runs in and I don't have one of the 4 primary ways to do this?
That's how it's done.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's where I forgot a form. Yeah, that was a my bad on number 19. Wow. Spoilers, chat. Apparently, they're good enough that they're as strong as a keepsake, at minimum. That'll be very interesting.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
So maybe, I mean, there's not many slots for them, so probably most of the gods won't do it. If I had to guess, who would give us a companion? I would think it would probably be the people we don't see as often. So potentially characters like Thanatos, maybe Nyx, Cerberus technically could. I don't know if the NPCs will that are out and about. I really highly doubt any of the gods where you get the god powers give you them. So if you eliminate them from the pool, there's only like 11 or 12 characters it could be. And there's 6 or 7. Like, you're saying Dusa and Skelly, and I'm honestly agreeing with you. I really think they can give you one. I'm serious. I think we could probably get one from them. So if we just keep working the house long enough, we'll end up with a companion. I mean, technically, even like Achilles could give us one. I don't know what he would give us. Thanatos could give us anything. I feel like Thanatos makes the most sense. So if we keep working that relationship, we should end up with one eventually. Just like Nyx giving one wouldn't surprise me. I kind of doubt Hades would do it. I kind of doubt that. The mother, I don't think would give it to us because she's too tied with other stories. You kind of have to put it this way. Maybe the best way to view it is what characters do not have a sub-story. And that would eliminate it down to characters like, so far, Dusa, Sisyphus, Thanatos. I feel like those are probably the 3 strongest candidates at the moment. Maybe Meg.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. I'm good on numbers for now.
Permanent log. So we could see... Oh, we could see which one we use the most? Interesting.
My weapons.
Huh. So the best clear time is the spear. The best clear in general. Blade, shield, and bow. Honestly, that's about the order I've been enjoying them in, so that doesn't surprise me too much in terms of best clears.
Boon records.
Heartbreak Strike was kind of nice. Hyper Sprint, I do love. Poseidon, broken. Makes sense. Pressure Points, easy one. Surprised we got that many Curse of Pains, to be honest with you. Razor Shoals makes sense. Static Discharge makes sense to me. We've won nothing with Thunder Dash. That's so depressing. Blizzard Shot's terrible. It's not really, that's not a surprise to me. Rush Shot. Oh, I wonder if one of Aphrodite's specials is off for cast. Ooh, that would be why I can't get the other one, actually. Didn't win with Holy Shield. I almost thought it said I didn't win with Ares' Aid, and I'm like, that's literally impossible. Then I realized it's for Impending Doom, and it made more sense to me. Relentless Volley with the bow. I love that one. Minotaur Rush. Weirdly, I didn't choose that more than once. We got randomed into it, so... And it is what it is. Massive Spin. Oh my gosh, on the spear was so good. Not surprised.
Records of my aspects.
Most used aspect of Hades and Zeus. I agree with this. I do like the spin to win shield. It is very amusing.
All my keepsakes.
We did abuse Bow and Hourglass a lot, but I feel like we're going to see Persephone go up there real quick. She's already pretty much at the top 10. She's just so strong, chat. Our best clear times involve, what was it? The Conch Shell, Overflowing Cup, Arrowhead, and Hourglass. Interesting combo. So you can see what runs were related.
Enough snooping for now.
Yeah, what's the hands here?
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Hypnos is another good example, chat. Yeah, I think we got the poster with Theseus there. I do like the handles there in the foreground. That is such a... I love that detail. Watching the wax strip off of them. I love all the scrolls that are here. So we can't do anything else in the room, but it might be fun to look back here. So I would say, you know, again, not worth it from a clearing standpoint, but from a kind of nostalgic reason, I could see a reason to come back here. And again, that also helps me understand like what powers I gravitate towards if I'm not thinking about it.
You made it.
How's it going?
Did you hear the champion of Elysium was beaten like 17 times? You were way too slow. I know, so many scrolls. Very cool room. I like the theme of it. Oh, interesting. When I left this room, it let us gift Persephone? Could I have been doing that earlier? We need to give her one for sure.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother.
Oh, so he does acknowledge he has 2 color eyes. Okay. That mean we can gift Nyx now? Oh. Apparently not. Might have done that already, in retrospect. So almost enough to do something with our purple. Again, I'm feeling pretty good about where we are. We're just kind of going overkill with the mirror. Like, I could get one more of these.
This one, then.
Raise your chance of... I don't know what that icon is supposed to be. Is it just like mini bosses? I'm not sure if it has like another term. Random god powers, hammers, gold, and palms. I could see that being slightly more useful than rare rate. Because we've been in... excuse me. We've been in a lot of scenarios where we're not able to get a god power. But this one is actually more tempting than I thought. Because that was now 2 different runs where we were so dry. We were so dry on god powers. It was so bad. Even with the rerolls, it didn't help. Raise your chance to be legendary or duo. We'll probably invest points in this when we're looking to clear a prophecy, but in terms of actually beating a run, I don't need legendary powers, and duos I think are so common. Is it me, chat? I don't feel like we've ever really had a major issue ever getting a duo. Like, there's runs where we've ended with like 3 or more, like, I don't know, comparatively. I could get another Fated Authority. We'll save up, I think, maybe to get some Dark Foresight. But I think for now it makes sense to leave it as the ratio it is, because I still need purple, I still need gems, and I still need gold. And when I get to a point where I really don't need it anymore, this could be interesting. Although this one makes it gold as well. On a neutral.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
10,000 enemies killed. Nice. Okay, our final nectar for tonight goes to Skelly.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me already. I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
You gonna hit me over here or what?
The bow again? Chat, what is it want from me? Chat, like, listen, there are other weapons. Like, there's this gun here, or the spear. Why the bow again?
Let's go, Coronacht. Coronacht.
I wasn't a huge fan of this one. It's not bad. Again, I feel like it's hard to say there is a bad bow one. I feel like they're all very useful. Free crit chance, extremely useful with the charge shot. I'm thinking we were going to do aspect 1 or 2. I'm honestly going to leave it up to the chat. Since it repeated this one again, we'll do one of those. And I feel like getting that 1 extra blood to go from 3% crit to 6% is really big, considering 200% damage is really, really, really high. So we'll see what the chat prefers. I'm gonna defer to you guys when it comes to that. I don't think I want to do Hera again, though, for sure. Again, not bad. There are things I want to experiment with, but not while we're on a win streak. When we lose the win streak, I want to come back to this weapon just to see, like, experimentally how this interacts with casts. I want to know. I want to see that on stream at some point. But for now, like, max shot with lightning could be fun. It could be fun with chill, for example. Just lots and lots of damage.
Me.
Aspect of me. Yeah, see that? Like, randomly doing 315 is so high. That literally kills all the starting enemies in this game, chat. In one hit. Because I think they have only, I want to say normally 100 health and then 200 if they don't have armor. So that 300 would kill them instantly. Now, if they did have armor, it's possible I might need to cast into this and crit. But honestly, chat, insane. And I love that we've been doing a pretty good relic variety when it comes to most of the unlockable gods. We might experiment with some of these, but some of them seem kind of boring. Like, do I really want 100 coins in this game at this point? Like, no. Skull earring situationally could be interesting. Black shawl seems like free damage. So if we just want to, instead of getting +1 upgrades from Palm because we're very upgraded. Also, by the way, we completely maxed that. I didn't even notice that when we maxed it. I saw we were getting a lot of boons. But potentially leveling Black Shawl could be interesting. So if we're going for like oh, great example. Spear build. A spear build would love this. Every time I did triangle / the special attack and it went through the enemy and came back, it would be doing 20% extra damage because it hits twice and both of it applies. Or if my initial strike is from behind, then it just does it all immediately on the first hit, which may or may not help with crit. We'll see. I don't think I like some of these other ones. Like, even if this is 75 extra health, I don't think that's really that useful compared to getting a starting god confirmed. And Shattered Shackle seems very situational. I don't think I would want this for the most part. It's kind of like having a bad god power. This would be the equivalency. Like, this is literally what it does. It's okay. I mean, if it scales to like 100%, then it is kind of like doing a powerless run, because you could just go for nothing but god passives, but that's very risky because we're likely to only end up with like 1 power at max that's a passive, and we'd have to take it. It could be an interesting challenge run in the future. When we're like really done with the game, I'm gonna come back to some of these. I think we're almost at the point where I'm considering cosmic eggs. I'm pretty close to that point, chat, to be honest with you. I think if we get 1 really solid starting power and we're on a weapon I'm comfortable with, like bow, and we get like either a hammer or like 2 really good god powers, I think it's pretty safe. Maybe we'll take the cosmic egg. Although, interestingly, this doesn't guarantee the gate will show up at all. So we might wait until we could get the guaranteed gates. Lucky Tooth does seem very interesting, though. It is just like another Death's Defiance. See, this would have helped us a lot when we were starting the game if we had been gifting Skelly, for example, a lot of nectar. Because we would have had, I mean, it would have been like the best Death Defiance, but it would have actually made a difference. It would have made more of a difference than the Spike Collar did, for sure. But oh well. Is what it is, chat. Any parting thoughts for us, Zagreus, before we sign out?
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
Let's go to the main menu, have a quick chat. So, thoughts and feelings on the game so far. I think we're at a point where, we've plateaued in power, but for the time being, I can't really see a way for us to get too much stronger. outside of getting that companion mechanic, which, again, might take a little bit. But in terms of new keepsakes, I'm looking forward to not really that much. Hopefully we'll finish some sub-stories next time we play. And yeah, I feel really good playing most weapons at this point. The Death Defiance kind of makes up for weapons I'm not as good with. Or if we happen to get a god build, it doesn't matter. Like you saw with Fists, I played with Fists literally the least, and we had one of the most convincing wins we've ever seen on Fists. So it'll be fun. So hey, this will be yet another opportunity to get more more blood, more diamond, more ambrosia. So we are basically set up for probably 1 or 2 more sessions. We're gonna start seeing the gods transition over to requiring ambrosia. I think we're basically at that point. We're still quite a ways away for nectar for the ones that give god power, but everybody else is extremely close. I'm surprised we haven't seen more at this point. Like, legitimately think we're within 1 or less at this point for some of them. Like, we just have to talk to them again. But anyway, chat, I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. The stream went very late, but I think it was worth it. So, I guess that is all for now. I will probably be spending time tomorrow just getting clips and highlights of the different games. Chat did request a couple things, so I'll make sure that if chat wants it, they can always go back and view it. Fortunately, we're always recording on the VOD, so don't forget to check out the Ziggy Pixar VOD's YouTube channel if you want to catch the start of some of the earlier Hades runs and want to compare it to today. And in general, don't forget with the ! Discord, if you want to join up and get live notifications and some other general news. I do update it pretty much every day. Definitely every day for the notifications, but I do try to send something every day. But for now, chat, I think it's safe to say that this is the conclusion of the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. And I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.